Woo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I've become bigger. You might have missed a bit if you haven't been watching the Hades streams. Um, Decided to take up more space because why the hell not? So you get to see more of me and more of Luis. I thought it was a good idea. Honestly, it feels like a good idea. Anyway, hi, we're back to Lobotomy Corporation. Hi, Twitch chat, if you're actually there. You should be popping up down there. And hi, YouTube chat. Fucking Radu over there mentioned the not Logan Paul. The fight between Mike Tyson, old man Mike Tyson at 57 years old. 57? Yeah, 57 years old against I don't know why I want to say Jake Paul, but I don't remember his bloody name. Irregardless, I could complain about that I could complain about that for 3 minutes. The first complaint is literally, why the fuck is a young dude who's like, 27 years old, wanting to fight a dude who's 57? It's everyday bro guy. Dude, I don't get it. I hope to God that Mike Tyson, since this is on Netflix, I don't plan to watch it. I'm probably just going to watch clips of it if it does pop up. I fully expect Mike Tyson to literally knock that fucker out and prove to the world that even at 57, this guy is still a goddamn machine. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I have a plan today, and the plan is we don't care if we don't make it to day 32. The plan is we gotta clear this damn Dusk Ordeal mission, but we also need to clear this stupid Suppress 5 WAW abnormalities. Now here's the problem with that one. When I tried to do that on Wednesday, I only had this dude I can suppress, and he's a pain in the ass to suppress because I had to make this guy escape, which means at least to do this quest, it's 15 escapes for this guy just to get 5 attempts at him or at her, and I like that. So I was going through the other WAWs I have. I had this one, but this one doesn't really escape. I can't get him to escape, at least not under normal circumstances. So he's not escaping. So I go up to the only other WAW I have, which if you don't include this item, we have the knight. And I'm like, this knight doesn't escape, right? And I see that there's actually escape information up here in the corner. And I'm thinking to myself, wait a minute, it escapes? Why? So I had to go through the managerial guidelines and be like, why? And turns out at managerial guideline number 5, if this -1, which is the person who gets blessing, which would be referred to as -1 at the end of it, if that person panics or dies, she escapes, which is interesting. So I'm like, okay, how can I make good use of that? And then I'm like, wait a minute, I have a painting that I haven't been using at all. I can literally have, like, what would be, like, the best one to have here? I could literally have, like, Luis take panic damage, right? Take a bunch of white damage, but that white damage would be transferred to someone like, I don't know, maybe I'm Idiot, who has, well, maybe not that one. How about Delilah, who has 38 SP? And then I can place Delilah somewhere next to Shovel and Samuel, who both have the Screaming Wedge, and they would instantly unpanic them, right? At least that's realistically what I'm thinking of. And I'd have Brook completely stationed right next to this knight, and I would be able to, in theory, have no issue with fighting her and getting the WAW thing done with not many problems, I guess. That entirely hinges on one problem. There's another problem, though, with this idea. I'm under the assumption that every time this girl escapes, this girl is going to get pissed. So once she escapes 3 times, I got to go deal with this one, which means for one entire round of dealing with WAWs, I have Little Red Hooded Mercenary running around, or the knight running around with nobody actually trying to stop them. I don't think Censored can fight that, but I've never really I've never sent Censored to go fight something like that. But that's just another WAW for the counter. Exactly. That is exactly the idea behind it. So I'm thinking, okay, why don't I try doing that? Which I guess this is going to be it too. And we're also, I'm committing to this entire concept. Despite it being day 31, I will not go for day 32 until I have seen a Dusk Ordeal. I have never seen a Dusk Ordeal. The only thing I know about a Dusk Ordeal is that everything in there is a WAW. And apparently we also have the opportunity to see an Indigo noon on day 30. Never see what Indigo does either. Would have been the first time I saw it, but I was like, I'm not going to hedge my bets for too much. I just want to get to day 31. Now that we're at day 31, we have our little Christmas, our Christmas guy, Santa guy. What the hell was it called? I even forgot what it was called. We have that guy. And I remember I was going to send Bonbonning there to do insight training on that. And I think that's it pretty much. I might not focus too much on this guy because I mean I don't really care. He's there for some extra armor and maybe a weapon or something. Other than that, that's the plan. Try to get through day 31 with completing the Dusk Ordeal and completing the WAW suppression. Rodolto the Slay. Yes, thank you. I remembered it. I'm like, fuck, somebody died and I had to retry the day. And I'm like, you know what? It's late. We're not going to retry the day. We're just going to pick it up tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean Friday, which is today. Hello, how are you today? I'm so bored today. Nothing new and tend to stick with that until I visit your stream. Ton, I recommend playing Age of Empires if that's one of your games you might enjoy. All right, let's do this. Let us mess around with the possibility of, first off, we got to send Luis in here. Second off, we need to find Delilah. Where is Delilah? I think she's up here? Yeah, there you are. Delilah, we're going to move you down right here so that you are currently in range of Shovel and Samuel, and you can stay inside the healing room. Age of Empires mentioned activate freak mode. What the heck? We have a legend here in the chat who I also have no idea how to pronounce your name. How you doing, man? Your Mental Omega lore videos have been chef's kiss. If this plan doesn't work, you can always send Red Riding to fight battles she cannot possibly win. The only battle that I know she can't possibly win is if I let Censored escape. That's the only thing I can think of. Or, like Punishing Bird decides to escape. Anyway, Luis, where are you? Really? You're gonna... Really? You pick Maxim? I mean, technically Maxim is not a Oh, shit. She might be a better choice. You know what? Let's try that. She's only got 20 SP, and I can live with that. Delilah, you can go back home. Wait, yeah, Punishing Bird is kind of good for this. If Punishing Bird does escape in the Interium where I'm trying to deal with assumingly the night. Okay, here's the other thing. I forgot that you have to actually survive, Delilah. That's the thing. I think that shouldn't be a problem, right? I think she doesn't care who goes in there. Maxim is endured to white damage, so it might be a bit annoying to get them to panic. I don't think so. It might not be... Well, okay. That is pretty good amount of resistance to white damage. But we'll see, right? We will see. 20 SP is not a lot, and even with 0.6 resistance to it, I don't think they're going to have a problem being panicked all that much. I just have to make sure they get the blessing. If they get the blessing, we're in business. Potentially business. Also, how do you pronounce his name? Because I always kept pronouncing it as Pismarite, and I'm like, that is not Pismarite. Simonite? Simonite? Big fan of your Mental Omega lore content. Very appreciated. Yeah, same, my dude. I love the content. Seriously, that video, I don't know how many of you are into Command & Conquer. Specifically Red Alert 2. I don't know how many of you have ever played Mental Omega on top of that. Terrified? Well, that sucks. I don't think she's gonna make it. And this is supposed to be a guarantee. Holy crap, that's so slow. Anyway, his most recent Mental Omega lore video, it made me tear up, dude. It made me tear up. I just wasn't expecting it. Wait, are you gonna try and kill that? Hey, do I have anyone who can do white damage? Because I wasn't expecting you to fail that. We could always retry. Retry with someone who actually can, do it. I mean, among every single person I have who can do attachment work, who's my weakest? Technically, my weakest is I'm Idiot. The next weakest is Xavier, which is hilarious. The next weakest after that is Delilah, who that was my original plan. Maybe we should do Xavier? Hi, Bomb! Yes, the legend himself is here. Also, do we not really have anyone who can do black damage? Not black damage, white damage here? We do have Flockus and Luis all the way back at home. Anyone closer? Samuel? Shovel? River? Nope. Asura? You're still a bit far away, but you could. Courtney is in... I don't think that's gonna work. Man, I really do not have a lot of people who can do this kind of damage. Anyway, who would win in a fight? A cleric or an employee? Well, I can tell you right now who's winning that fight. 13 damage versus 3 damage? So I saw the streaming thingy on Discord, so I clicked in to say hello. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a fucking minute. Are you in my Discord server? Wait, what? Huh? That would be the most surprising thing, anyway. Anyway, this guy's dead. Boom, dead. Should I slow you down? I mean, you move at this fucking pace of a molasses, so why not? Oh no! Clerk number 2, don't do it! You can't fight that! Dude, this guy ran away in a panic. Maxim, calm down. Ow. Ow. Alright, cool, they did it. Unfortunately, this is not gonna work for her. So, next one. Luis, where'd you go? Let's do this again. See if we can pick someone else. Hello, good luck. Also, hi Tori. Half-Life 2 is free. I have it already. Alright, who do we link up with now? Who's your friend? It's still Maxim? Come on, we gotta re-roll this, right? Yo, am I crazy, or is this not how it working how I want it to be? Am I stuck with my choice? I thought you could re-roll this choice. No, it's still Maxim. Am I really gonna have to rely on Maxim for this? I don't think I can with Maxim. What? Is the game muted? Oh shit, it's not muting. It's muted. Why did nobody mention the game was muted? Hold on a minute. You know why it mutes itself? Apparently Lobotomy Corporation has a really big fucking problem with wanting to be captured by the audio. Let me just disable that for a second. What is actually, like, playing it? There's nothing actually playing it. Yeah, I don't get it. Anyway, here we go. It's working now. Anyway, what I was trying to figure out here is, can I not re-roll this, or is it always going to be stuck on Maxim this entire time? If the etched is killed by means other than damage, then the portrait will return to its original state. I guess you can't change it. I thought you could. Maxim, you're gonna be stuck doing this for a while. I'm gonna move all 3 of you. No, not you. You. No, I can't move all of you like that. All 3 of you. You're moving up here. Because you're really the only 3 I can trust at this point. Are we gonna try to fucking brute force our way to actually doing this? Because I don't think she can do it. I mean, who else could do it? don't know. Trying to speed up the game. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I have to keep retrying the day until I actually re-roll into someone who I want to have the debuff on. And then at that point, what do I do? Comment chance? Okay, wait, let's look at this. Anyone with 5 attachment has the best chance to do this. Who in this entire facility has 5 attachment, but crappy... Hi, Bong Bong. Crappy SP. Literally fucking nobody. Yuriko also counts as another one. That's it. So what I have to... That's too many lob points to be thinking about that. Anyway, try again. Terrified. Da-da-da-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. Why are you terrified? You're supposed to love this guy down. Bum, 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 bum. Shit, I don't think it's gonna work. Also, punishing bird escape. Oh, right. Punishing bird escapes every time somebody panics. So it just goes back when they're done panicking. Okay, so we gotta retry then. We gotta get someone who can, I guess, preferably Bong Bong or Yuriko. Man, I hate gambling with Yuriko or Bong Bong, but I mean, I gotta try. Alternatively, I could try... how much would it cost to get someone from low temperance to high temperance? 9. That depends on who I'm, like, trying to level up, right? Among all my different choices, there are a few. There is someone I saw that had 4 temperance? Yeah, Asura. Asura had 4 temperance, but they have 64 SP. Comparatively with the Bong Bong, who only has 53. Yeah, it's gotta be Bong Bong or Yuriko. Where is Yuriko? Right there. Nah, Yuriko's not the best choice, but yeah. Bong Bong, what is your armor? You have endured resistance to fucking white damage. Okay. So what are we gonna do here? Do we gotta, like, try and gamble away with a different armor for them? Or do we make them wear, like, a Zayn armor, where it takes extra damage against white? I don't know. We just gotta see. Audio package files separate and rarely don't work. Wait, what are you talking about? Alright, Luis. Let's see what you get this time. Bum, 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 bum. Pumpkin? I mean, it's not the worst choice in the world. He might actually be able to do this. Samuel and Shovel, up there you go. Need you up here. So then all we need is the debuff, right? And then we gotta find a way to get a lot of white damage to happen in a very short amount of time. Who does the most white damage? Not you. I guess technically you kind of do a lot of damage. Alright, let's see. Can you actually do this? Can I actually make it so you can actually succeed this? Let's find out. Good luck, Pumpkin. He's nervous. You know, despite this, like, Knight of Despair actually wanting to give away the buff, right? She's kind of a dick about giving that buff away. All right, so we got our buff. Now, how do we do this? Also, What does the buff do again? Does anyone remember? Is it like is it 40% resistances across the board? Anyway, let's see it here. What does the most white damage that I can fuck with and won't kill me? Can I fuck with you and not have me die? It's probably not the best choice, actually. There's gotta be a better choice. Like, what would do a lot of... Not that. Would do a lot of white damage. Technically, that does a lot of white damage because it's got a... He's got a weird requirement of being like, you have to be low level, which is why I have, Bong Bong down here. Who else? Who else can do some white damage? You don't do white damage. You do black damage. You do white damage, but there's like no guarantee that I'm gonna fail that. I mean, the best choice is Blue Star just doing normal work orders, right? Is there a penalty for this, though? Anything outside its containment, all sounds will be reduced to silence. Let's read through this. 3 or lower, threw themselves in. 4 or lower, counter lowered. 60 seconds or longer, counter lowered by 1. And the agent also threw themselves in. Temperance 2 or Prudence 3 and lower, they threw themselves in. And that's it. So there's nothing about a bad outcome. It's just make sure you have the right level, right? And make sure you have, it takes less than 60 seconds. So let's test this. Luis, it's time to go get hit by a Blue Star. How many times can you get panicked in a single fucking fight? This is gonna be weird. Okay. You do white damage, right? Yeah, okay. Surely this can't backfire, right? Surely this can't horribly backfire and I lose Pumpkin to bad luck. Oh, wait, we gotta set Brook... Wait, hold up. You guys can't be in that room. We need to have you somewhere else. How about... right here. Actually, no. I think it's better if they're in a long-ass hallway. A long-ass hallway that doesn't have any access to anything. Like down there. I can't believe... This has got to be sad. We're dragging Pumpkin along to literally just get shot. I gotta feel bad for him. And Brook! It's your turn to go and see if you can actually deal with this by yourself. If you can deal with this by yourself and you don't need help, I'll be so happy. But then we're also gonna check what happens when, this escapes. Is that gonna tick down the timer, or is he gonna ignore it? I'm sure he's not programmed to ignore it. That'd be fucking ridiculous. It takes a bit of damage. Not a lot of damage, but you take some damage. Come on, Pumpkin. Come on, Pumpkin. I need you to panic. What if abnormalities are some kind of gods? Yeah, that's a good question if they are. There you go. And now you're pissed. And then what happens from this point? I suppose Pumpkin's mind was weaker than I evaluated. Please take care of them quickly. Don't worry about it, man. I got this. Okay, so you are... Ooh, that's a cool effect going on over there. What about you? Are you mad at that yet? You're not mad at that yet because she hasn't escaped. Pumpkin has been thrown into panic. The Knight of Despair has escaped. What about you? Yep, you gave a shit about that. You probably want to know that the Knight of Despair has escaped. I know it's tiring, but please try to take care of it quickly. Pumpkin's back. Holy crap, I don't know how I have What in the fuck is that attack? Piece of cake. This idea has now become an extremely horrible idea. Why did you guys not tell me? You were preparing for this failure. Oh my god, what in the fuck? Hold on a minute. There is literally no indication. And here I thought, oh, it should be easy, right? That was 48 fucking damage, dude. Are you joking? I have nothing for that. Hey. Brook. I think you need to retreat, buddy. Okay. That's interesting. So, hey. I can't afford you right now. I would if I could, but that's 160, right? Ow, yeah, that's a bit much. Huh. Hey, Brook, you want to go try that again once you get your heal in? Surely she can't actually be that tough. Oh no, you have got to be fucking joking me. You have got to be joking me. Why in the fuck? Okay, well, now things have become a little bit more dangerous than I anticipated. I thought this was gonna be a great idea, a fucking fantastic idea. You can't fight that, you get out of there. You can't fight that, you get the fuck out of Dodge. Fatal 24 damage. Okay. Welcome to one of the rare instances of hail damage. Have fun. It's too early to distort. I don't know what distortion is. Holy fuck, man. Oh fuck. And she does some interesting shit too. Oh my god, you would get out of here with that. Can you not? Dude, I don't even know if what am I gonna do here? What can I do? Okay. I have no shield for that. I wish I did. Lamau, talking about things that aren't in this game, please don't. Yeah, I don't know about that. Can you not teleport, you bitch? Okay, where'd she go now? Who does she teleport behind now? Oh. Well, I mean, you guys should probably get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, so percentage-based damage is not just simply percentage-based damage. Who among all my dudes does a lot of damage against her? Noah can do a lot of damage, but Noah's not meant to work with people. And I'm also thinking to myself, maybe Noah might be needed here. Who else? That's it. It's really only Noah, and I don't really want to send Luis against that, because if I send Luis against that, Pumpkin's dead. Alright, Noah. So be it then. It's your time to shine. You don't work well with others, but that doesn't mean a shit. Dude, it's insanity. 48 fucking damage is just a lot of damage to be throwing at Brook. Like, holy crap. Okay, wait a minute. That's like 33% damage. Right? 33 to 45 or 40% damage. That's a lot. And she's teleporting again. Who are you teleporting behind now? Back there? So, is this one of the few abnormalities that actually does pale damage? And it's not an Aleph? Jesus, man! Everyone's still safe. You're fine. Someone's just gonna go in this room and nothing's gonna happen. I mean, I know a lot's gonna happen. There's a lot of people gonna be dying here. Noah, this is not a good idea. But I'm gonna do this. Oh my fucking god! 75 damage! Noah just saw the light, dude. Noah just saw the fucking light. 75% of bro's health gone in an instant. Dude, yeah, no, this is fucked. Oh my god! Dude, my two strongest, technically three strongest, just fell apart. Pale damage is absolutely no fucking joke. How do you even deal with that? And let's not forget that Brook has 40% extra damage reduction happening there. And he's only taking 1.0 damage from Pale. Wow, not how I expected to find Pale damage. Noah saw God for a sec. Never mind, he just saw God right now. Yeah, okay. I thought my plan was good. I really thought my plan was gonna be incredible. And then I find out she has Pale damage. Who can predict that? No, seriously, who would ever predict that? So that's now something I now have learned. Fuck, okay. Yep, didn't say anything knowing this would be a perfect introduction to Pale. You guys are such beautiful douchebags. I love y'all. But god damn it, I thought my plan was gonna be fucking flawless. I even had the entire thing laid out. I even thought about it too. Like, I literally had the shower thought. And I was just like, oh yeah, you know, this will work fucking fantastically. She only does white damage. Ha, yeah, no. Brook from safety has died. Another one bites the dust. Safety's been wiped out. First trumpet. Who can fight this woman? Nobody. Dakota's dead. I don't even know where the hell the deaths are happening right now. They're too afraid to suppress this, dude. She just goes back after she slayed pretty much all my best. Well, I've now learned that that's not happening. Okay. She was suppressed? She was? Well, it doesn't matter. Absolute failure. Probably the overwhelming amount of enemies. Or an overwhelming amount of nuggets. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't even think she got suppressed. Okay, well, nice to know that I actually got Pale damage. An abnormality that deals Pale damage as early as day 17. Probably day 17. Could have been even day 16 I got this girl. Damn, and I thought her buff was the best thing ever. Now there's a there's a double-edged sword attached to that damn shield. But, I guess. Okay, real quick though. This armor is weak to that. And I still haven't looked at Silent Orchestra's armor yet, and I would think I was actually impressed by it. 1.5? 1.5? 1.5? 1.5? 2.0? Nothing. 2.0? Nothing. I don't remember. 2.0? 1.5? 2.0? 2.0, 2.0, 2.0, nothing. How? How did I never realize that her armor is 0.8 across the board? And I never even thought that, like, to look at this and be like, wait a minute, I should have been tipped off. 1.5, 2.0, 2.0, 2.0. My god, okay. That's interesting. So, what armors am I... or, better question. When am I expected to get more pale resistance that would actually allow me to... Not saying I want to fight her anymore, but what would allow me to survive that? Because 75 damage on Noah was, Ow. Hell, even 48 damage on Brook was just insane. Oh well, so, about the suppressing the WAW, still possible, but now I have to focus on Little Red Hooded Mercenary if I want to finish that mission. Plus, I have to get the Dusk Ordeal happening. Damn. That's a big load of damn. Okay, then. Well, back to my original plan of start training people on stuff I originally told them I was going to train them on. Where the hell did I place Yuriko, though? I think I said I wanted to make her do, this. So, how's everyone doing? How's the pale damage treating you? That's going to be another fucking great clip. Fucking running into pale damage when I thought my plan was flawless. Plans? Plans of fucking mice and men. Shit, I should just make Brook take the buff now. I don't want him to work with censored. However, that's a problem, right? If I get the meltdown happening on censored, who else can actually realistically work on censored? I guess censored could work on censored. He'd do a pretty good job, I imagine. He's got 117 SP. That's pretty damn good. Shovel? No. Samuel? No. River? No. Luis? Maybe. Pick me, pick me. Ratty, did you even let me make your character in this? I feel like I don't remember if you actually gave me your character. Nah, I never submitted any character presets. Damn. And here I am waiting for that character preset so I can have it. You should get around to doing that so that I can have your preset. That way I can do things. Okay, but in all seriousness though, do I really want to waste my time dealing with this fucking WAW? Or this guy. This many times. I'm sorry, this woman. This many times. I mean, I do. I really do. But I would prefer if I had a better WAW that would escape and it's easier to deal with. Not saying that Little Red Hooded Mercenary is hard to deal with, I just prefer something else. When I played, I just let RNGesus take the wheel in terms of how many nuggets look, or how my nuggets look. Fair enough, yeah, no. I can understand that. I wanted my nuggets to have some personality attached to them. Yeah, sure, I do like random rolls, right? Like Melendez is random, Xavier is sort of more or less random, Delilah, Dakota is random, Pumpkin is not, Hal is random, Gabora is not random, somebody gave me that one, Courtney's random, Pine, I think somebody gave me that one, I can't remember. Brook is actually random, but he's literally become #1. And he still died to the night. Censored, obviously censored. From YouTube chat gave me that one. Noah, he became a legend just because of him dying and coming back again. Make your own Radu if you want to burn the lob. I'll have to think about how I want to make a Radu look. I have an idea of what I want, but I would have to base it off of your Aeon character, if I'm being honest. Give me that weapon, by the way. Sorry, I'm like thinking here. Yeah, there's just not a whole lot I can do. If I want to deal with the... I mean, I could also make fucking Censor to escape there. That's an option. I'm actually kind of curious how that would work out. But I'm pretty sure if I do that, it means... Employees of level 4 and lower are immediately panicked when they encounter the abnormality. Does that mean their SP drops to 0? 2012, Radu. That doesn't really help me, though. It doesn't matter who fucking escapes. If he escapes, if this dude escapes, this counter goes down by 1. Yep, it just immediately drops. Damn, okay. The only... No, it wouldn't work. I'm trying to, like, think of, like, a... I'm trying to circumvent just something I could do that would make it so I can actually, like, get a WAW kill. Wait, wait. No, that wouldn't count, right? It wouldn't count if he... Or, I don't know why I keep saying he. It wouldn't count if I were to send Little Red-Hooded Mercenary to go fight Censored, would it? If Little Red-Hooded Mercenary died, would her death count to +1 suppression? I know that's a very niche question. I imagine it does not count, though. Because it's not me suppressing it, it's technically Censored suppressing it. Let me go find a picture of what my teenage self made in 2012. Calling yourself out there, Raju. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm curious if it would work, but I would have to spend the 200 freaking boxes to find that out. I've never even thought of that, honestly, but it might, since the other quest, Punishing Bird dying the Merc, counted. You know, it's worth a test. I just have to send someone who's, who the hell do I send to do that? It would have to be someone inside the room, and they would have to immediately rescue the person who panics, and they have to get the fuck out of Dodge. That's how it would work. So we're about to have a panic, or a meltdown soon anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh good, I was gonna go do that one anyway. What the hell did this guy like? He loved Instinct 3. Does anyone have Instinct 3? Yeah, Maxim, which is odd, because this guy does white damage and you would never survive it anyway. Anyone else? Or I just send Luis in there? No, I'll just send... Surely I got somebody, right? Yeah, Astro would work. Sorry, was it Instinct? Yeah, it was Instinct. Alright. Good luck, Astra. Surely you wouldn't fail, right? Let's try this. Samuel and, Shovel. We're gonna move you right there. And we're gonna send... Delilah down here as well. Maybe you can see how it's like suppressing that shark wall for a test next time it melts down since it escapes. It escapes? Then why? I can just cancel this and send Brook down there. However, I'm still concerned about how strong it would be. Because like I said, I am looking for the WAW suppressions. Oh. What's the punishment for letting this thing just tick down? Because I don't want to deal with the fucking item. I just don't. Isn't it like you lose 10 boxes or something like that? It just takes away energy. I'm just gonna let that tick down. I do not care about that. As for this, I'm actually gonna cancel that Astra job, and you two are gonna go down here. Wait, I think the counter only goes down by 1. So what am I hoping would happen? Literally nothing. I literally hope nothing happens. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I spammed your Lob Corp channel with my own ion pictures. I hope you at least put them in one message. Goes down to 0 when a meltdown isn't answered. Okay, good. So that means he will escape. This will do something. And then I can test out how this feels. Ah, my god, my nose. Yeah, if we're gonna let Censored escape, you gotta get me a little more energy there, man. The absolute literal foolishness of letting Censored escape. That just sounds stupid. Like, that sounds super stupid in my head. Like, yeah, we're gonna let Censored escape on purpose. Huh? Have you lost your fucking mind? A little bit. It's time to show them what we're made of. Alright. Brook, suppress. Where'd it go? Wait, did it? It doesn't teleport, right? Surely it... Oh. There's a lot of purple happening all over the place. Huh? Oh, it's going somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Now, what does this thing do again? It does red damage. I don't know how hard it hits, but it does red damage. Why does Censored always suffer? What in... Oh. Oh, I see what it's doing now. Okay, so it's gonna go through there, through here. There. There. And then it stops. That was still red damage, though, so... Oh, for God's sakes. That was 102 fucking damage. Hey, Noah, are you okay, Noah? Hey, Noah, how much health do you have? I don't know. But apparently the shield was enough to save his fucking life. Okay. Yeah, alright. Poor Noah. I swear to God, this man has seen God more times than I can count. What the hell HP? What is Noah's HP? It's clearly not 102. Because at 102, he would have been dead. Immediately. So there's something wrong with this -5. Anyway, this thing is currently having a fucking field day. Do any of you have a gun, by the way? No, not a long-range gun. You know what, Brook? I can have you do this by yourself, probably. I don't think so. Zero damage. I'm gonna move you right over there, because clearly this fucker is having a goddamn field day moving around like a motherfucker. There you go. Noah, I'm sure you could do it again, right? I just kind of wish you had a little bit more health. I think you could kill this in one shot, though. There you go. Okay, so that one's interesting. I kind of like that guy. The shield bullet just barely let him tank enough. Yeah, clearly just barely enough. This is why I don't like his -5 HP. Because you have situations like that where you think, oh fuck, you should not have died like that. Anyway, we got one WAW suppressed, and I find this actually the most fascinating enemy. And it's only because his gimmick is different, right? He picks a bunch of areas and he turns them purple, and he just charges through them, and he has one side, he picks one side on left and one side on right. I know right and left are a little bit relative in this case, but you get the idea. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did I read this thing? Yes, I did. It was about the organs actually working. Not bad on the armor, though, but weak to black damage is always depressing. Alright, let's test this. Brook, you're like really the only guy I trust to even deal with censored, so I'm gonna actually leave you in the room. Also, I guess it's a good thing a lot of the clerks died, but I kind of wish I could knock out the rest of them. Alright. Where are you going? Oh, you're doing thing. Delilah, this is going to suck for you. I'm very sorry about this. You're literally gonna insta-fail. Shovel, you two, go in that room. Alright. You. Most expensive fucking thing I had to do. Also, Brook doesn't even care. I'm sure Brook could probably fight this. How much damage? What damage do you do? You do black damage. Let's do a shield real quick. Let's see what happens. Nine damage, 11 damage, and he also absorbs some of that damage too. Overall, pretty impressive, I would say. Also, I guess you can go back now. Oh, really? I mean, I could probably take out the minion, let's face it. Bum, 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 bum. Bam. I don't know why I thought I could give him a shield, but I wanted to try. Hey, Brook, you ready to go and help? I need you to go, like, take out the tiny guy. If I can even fucking target the tiny guy. No, I can't target the tiny guy. I feel like if he goes in that room, he might get insta-panicked, but we'll see. Jesus, what is happening? And oh, he panicked. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to happen. So yeah, I guess you do insta-panic in that case. What is happening in there? Is there anything I can do to save that guy in there? In that little room? I'm pretty sure there's not much I can do to save him. Oh, you can select the -1. Would you look at that? But I can't select Brook and all that. Sensor just takes up so much space. Yeah, there's nothing I could do here. Yeah, Brook is in the state where he stands there until he snaps his neck. Well, at least I'm gonna find out if, I'm gonna find out what happens here. Oh, look at that! It does count. Not what I was expecting to happen, but it does count. It's the most expensive fucking thing ever, but it does count. See what I mean by the cost is different? Also, this censored is almost dead. I wonder if it would count if I, actually were able to take one of those out. They just insta-panic? Is that really the debuff on this thing, dude? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I was trying to test shit out. Most expensive thing plus is censored on the loose all the time. Yeah. Yeah, there's that. Honestly, I will be really honest about you with the Terrified debuff and the Hopeless debuff by proxy. It should not stack. I feel like it shouldn't stack. Having it stack just seems like it will always be a cascading failure. Because as soon as Censored, the big guy, gets a minion, you may as well just give up. Or ignore it. Anyway, new thing learned. I can at least try to do, I can at least try to have Censored escape. And then it comes down to a matter of how long do you want to try and waste your time trying to kill Censored with Brook and, like, a mass focus fire. I need to have, like... If I'm gonna do that, I need to have, like, 800 boxes saved up so I can just spam the ever-loving crap out of Little Red-Hooded Mercenary. Because that'll be 4 times, right? And my goal, again, still is to get the Duskward deal. So that'll probably be how I do it, then. I guess that's that, then. We're collecting lots and lots of energy. Lots and lots of bloody energy. As much energy as you can hope for. Do you like your energy? Yes, I do. Well, start collecting. Also, I guess by that point, I could probably give Brook... I'd probably have an excuse to give Brook the night debuff. Oh yeah, I remember you did ask, when am I ever going to use the execution bullets on Gaburo's quest? Censored, breaching, and shooting clerics is 1. Wait, if you kill the clerics... Which I don't have the execution bullets, though. because I'm imagining I have to do the WAW suppression before I actually unlock that. If you kill the clerks, can they be turned into a censored, or does censored itself has to get the kill in order for him to do a censored minion? Censored himself has to get the kill. Legitimately, I'm actually kind of happy about that, because it means that there's at least a chance to not get completely fucked over by censored. Man, but there's another alternative too. That's literally using Defrauschutz, the sniper, to kill off clerics. I mean, I could fire a sniper shot right here and take out almost every cleric. If I really wanted to do that. Don't get me wrong, I've thought about that. The thought has crossed my mind. But yeah, I guess now the goal, as of right now, collect 800 energy, or at least enough energy to do that, right? And then make censored escape, and we're just gonna pay the ever-loving crap out of Little Red Hooded Mercenary to die. The Hopeless Fear modifier doesn't happen again on a breaching censored after the first time, also as a reminder, so healing up their SP after encountering it is nice. It's a good thing fricking Brook can heal against white damage. Technically, censored does a little bit of like chip white damage because he does black damage. But yeah, it helps. It's also good to just heal in general. However, the healing rate might go a little bit slow. Currently increasing healing efficiency by 50%. Damn, that would suck losing that. I can't believe you, Falky. I can't believe you're trying to get this stupid wall abnormality suppression quest done. I also did say we were going to have to do a Dusk Ordeal as well, so don't get too attached to day 31 being a potential success. Because let's face it, when I'm trying to go for a Dusk Ordeal and 5 WAs suppressed in one day, I imagine failure is going to happen left and right. I really don't want to suppress this again, but it would save me 200 energy. Ish. Probably best not to do both at once. Irregardless, whichever comes first, either Dusk happens first, or yeah, either Dusk happens first or something else. Wait a minute, I'm not... Was I supposed to do attachment work on this girl? I don't even remember now. Let's open up my notepad. Open up that notepad. Okay. Trope you get the heart debuff not to happen. If you get the heart debuff, too bad. I'm not gonna save you. Punishing bird has escaped. I just had this stupid thought of like hitting the bird and then sending Little Red Hooded Mercenary to go fight it. It'd never work. I imagine it wouldn't work. I imagine as soon as you hit the bird is gonna be targeting that dude forever. Until he goes inside of like a test chamber. And then what happens? I don't even think he'd be safe inside of a test chamber. I cannot believe I have 490 boxes for this guy. This guy's actually kind of chill, isn't he? At least for Flockus, he was chill. Wait, it's clowns. 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 I'm sure there's a mod out there that turns the clowns into Pennywise. Because it literally makes sense to do that. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Oh yeah, there's also these two I could work with. What did I want to do with these two though? Insight, instinct, repression. Anyone want to do some repression training? Yeah, River wants to do some repression training, right? Yeah. Get in there, River. Bum, bum. The more people I got working, the faster I could get to noon, and the earlier I get to dusk. And do I really want to try my luck against a fucking midnight? Not really. It's in my head to try against the midnight, but it's also, like, not probably gonna happen? I mean, I haven't even seen what the potential for a dusk is. Like I said, all I know is a dusk is, it's a WAW. Manager, I advise against that at the current time. Hey, against midnight? You bet I'm gonna fucking ignore midnight. There's no chance in fucking hell I'm gonna do a midnight. Not right now. Madness. It's madness! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Madness! This is spot. Dude, I love that fucking movie so much. It literally is the epitome of testosterone, but on steroids. Same with Warhammer, that new Warhammer game that I want to play. Who did I just send to do that? Gotta make sure it's Bong Bong on that one. We got some clowns coming up. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. But not you. Boom down. Man, you never realize how weak some of these guys are until you start using them to go take out stuff. I think I got all of them selected, except for that one. Yeah, I think we got everything selected. Good job, Noah. You killed another clerk. I saw it down there. I kind of wish I could zoom out a little more. It's kind of hard to keep track of everything that you see here. Alright, that's gone. Oh yeah, no, you do. I don't want anyone fucking with Silent Orchestra. Get the fuck out of there. Clowns are such dicks. Don't you know they're dicks? Da, 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 da. Good job, Noah. Another clerk dead. There you are. Uncensored, really? That was surprisingly the best clown I've had in a long while. Because so far, the clowns have always managed to find a way to fuck my shit up. They managed to either make a dude escape, or like last thing I really want to see is Silent Orchestra escape. That would fucking suck. Censored's not the worst thing in the world, but I don't have execution bullets, so I can't just go and execute clerks all over the place. I guess if I really wanted to gamble, I could... Like, if I really wanted to raise this guy's counter, I could use that, sacrifice thing. Don't get me wrong, I thought about it. I have thought about it. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Oh man, okay. Today I was driving, to work, right? I don't get it with some of these drivers, but this dude, he wanted to turn left, right? But he was coming down the opposite side of the street. So I'm like, okay, cool, he uses turn signals. This motherfucker merges into the lane of incoming traffic just to do a left turn. Motherfucker nearly actually made me hit him because he was in the lane I was in. I don't get it. How are people so stupid when they're driving? There are some people who do not deserve to have their license, and that was clearly one of them. The worst part about it, he wasn't even a truck driver. All I wanted to do was keep on driving, but this guy was just so happy to be in the way that I question if that was really what just happened. I'm so glad the roads are empty on a Friday. But imagine if the road wasn't empty. That guy could have easily caused a car crash with his stupid maneuver. Definitely would have gotten me in a car crash if I wasn't good at reacting to fucking traffic. Bum 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 bum. You almost have the boxes, but I'm gonna go for dusk first. We got a meltdown, I'm assuming noon is next, and then another meltdown, probably for like 13 or 11 of them, and then I'm assuming dusk will happen. At least that's what I'm hoping. Because getting to the box requirement is surprisingly not bad. It's getting these quests done that are killing me, dude. Bum, 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 bum. The end will probably happen at the end of Meltdown 4. Oh shit, 12? Really? Okay. Punishing Bird has escaped containment. Bum, 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 bum. Lady on the wall! What do you care about? Don't do attachment. Instinct. And I just did repression on this thing because it's like the easiest choice. Alright, who wants the buff? I guess I'll give Dakota the buff. Actually, who's better with... You know, Pumpkin. Pumpkin gets the buff. Like last time, he gets the buff. We already working on that. Oh my god, okay. I don't think anything was wrong with the puppy. Instinct work only. Seems chill. How's Flockus doing? Flockus is currently living his life right out here. You got some pretty good stats though, my dude. 106 HP, 94 SP. The only thing I need to work on you is getting your skills to EX. They're not EX yet though. Why is it always this fucking thing? Bad timing for that one. If I take it with Flockus, I can do an instinct training there, right? No. Should take it with someone who is actually going to do instinct training out there. Like Camille. Yeah. I'll take that, and then I can send you there. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Oh, boy. What do we do here, then? It has to be repression work still. If you ignore the meltdown on the object, it'll just remove some power. You'll get it back from dust. You know what? I will ignore the power, the object. I don't like dealing with meltdowns for objects that have a 30-second timer attached to them because I have a really bad habit of wanting to put them back immediately. But Silent Orchestra is a fucking problem. Last time I did this with Brook, he actually ended up having way too much success. Do I send Shovel in then? It's gonna have to be Shovel. You can do it. You think you can do it. You think you're gonna be able to get a not failure. I currently have you going. Where do I have you going? Nowhere. Common chance. Common chance, and I have to get a normal outcome. Damn, Flockus. You really want to do it. I'm not going to complain. This is what happened last time, where it just kept on getting successes. I mean, I do need the successes, but... I need equal amounts of failure as well. Dum, 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 dum. Silent Orchard's basically RNG-sus. 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 I hate that you take so much damage, dude. God damn. Well, I mean, he got a normal outcome, but he's still panicked. Is anyone out available to take care of that? Yeah. I mean, you did succeed, but you panicked. Welcome back, Flockus. Dear Manager, Gabur has arrived into this live stream footage of yours. I highly advise if Hod can take some of the footage from you, as well as use it for her training department for employees to learn. Sure, Gabor, that'd be fine. The semi-clutch. Success is a success. I mean, yeah, you pretty much did say you'd win. You also unlocked the escape information for me, so now I can actually look at the gear again. However, good luck to me ever getting enough good luck to me getting enough boxes to ever do that. This is one guy I just hate to try and get the loot with. Because I just don't have anything with, and yeah, I don't have anything to deal with that. I know a way to get his things. Does it involve forcing him to escape? Do not thank me, thank Lady Angela. Pod at least can still train her employees, and if they want to be chickens like the cowards they are, may as well apply for the welfare department and be babies. Did you ever wonder if they ever, like, want to... do you ever wonder if the employers ask for retirement? When does an employee inside of Lobotomy Corporation ever ask for a retirement? When does that happen? Could that happen? I feel like that's something that would never happen. But what if? Punishing Bird has escaped again! How many times are you gonna fucking escape in one goddamn day? Bum 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 bum. You need to, 1, get to a memory repository day, then 2, do attachment work at Silent Orchestra with Brook. After 2 good works, go back to memory repo and repeat. I did have a memory repository day. It's on today's day. We work with Silent Orchestra 1 time per day here. However, it might not be only 1 time per day, depending on how the Meltdowns want to treat me. If the Meltdowns want to treat me like a piece of garbage, it's gonna treat me like a piece of garbage. I work for Silent Orchestra every day. He easily dies from the army of bong bongs. Okay, well, I'm not there yet. I imagine I'm not gonna get there even until like day 40. And even then, I'm pretty sure by day 40 I might actually be completely cooked. Like, completely cooked. Like, so cooked I'm actually like... I kinda wish that stupid toggle would work that I have with, Does it work? Steak. Burger? Fuck, they just don't work. It's because I don't have the bot. I need to get a bot to do that for me. You guys are probably wondering, what the fuck are you talking about? There is something that I managed to, install today. Well, what the fuck? There's something I was able to install today, and it's called Tits. Not what you mean. But I'm missing a Twitch bot to do that with, so I can't activate Tits. I can't use Tits either. What the fuck? Yeah, no, Tori, it's not what you think it is. Oh, cool. The painting's pissed off. I'm gonna ignore that, though. Ba-dum-bum. No, not tips. Tits. It's literally saying the word tits. But like I said, it's not what you think it is. It's short for Twitch Integrated Throwing System. There's only one person who can work with this, and it's Noah. Get over there, Noah! Bum, bum, bum. What does that do? It's for throwing items at me, essentially. That's really the entire premise of that. Yeah, that's about it, really. I have nothing else to say about it except, like, if I can get the bot to work, when I do get the bot to work, it'll be able to activate... You'll be able to activate a command that can throw, like, a burger at me or a steak at me. So there are two things I'm not doing right now for stuff that's currently pissed off, and I'm not gonna do them. So his purpose is just to throw tomatoes at you? Yeah, pretty much. Is Punishing Bird done smacking people now? Is he finally going back home? He's went to all the way down here to go smack somebody. Falky, ignore what this smithing guy said. Smithing. I'm not really spoilered on core suppression. I know there's a quest that says something about Isaiah core suppression quest complete. So whatever that means, that's the only information I have about core suppression. Considering I only lost 40 energy for those two items, that's not bad. Ba-da-da-bum. I suppose Dakota's mind was weaker than I evaluated. Wow. You failed that? That should have been a guarantee. Uh-oh. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I lose Dakota, but she's been around since, like, the start. I'm sending everyone who can do white damage on her, but yeah, no, she's dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna accept the loss of Dakota and just get a new one. I'm gonna screenshot her stats, though. That's what I'm gonna do. Keep that on the side. You know what's funny? Is that Brook almost actually rescued Dakota. He managed to restore 59 of her SP, but he hits like a fucking truck. Oh well. There's no way that anyone was gonna make it there within 30 seconds. Everyone was way too far away. I really do need someone who can do white damage up here. Probably the second Dakota is going to be the white damage Dakota. I mean, I do have a memory repository if I want to do that. Now, here's a question, though. Does the memory repository work for completing quests? Yes, but only if you pass the day. Huh? You need to first pass the day with the quest complete, then memory repo. Oh. Well then, if I manage to successfully complete this Dusk ordeal, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing then. That'll be the hard stop, though. Finish the Dusk ordeal if I can do it, and end the day. And then I'm probably just gonna memory repo and try it again, because It's not that hard to get 840 boxes anyway. Yeah, if you complete the quest, then you just really never have to do it again. Honestly, that's probably what I'm gonna want to do, because some of these quests have been a real pain in the ass. Well, actually, one of these quests has been a pain in the ass. The Dusk Ordeal quest has been with me for, like, how many streams now? Even on day 1 restart? Interesting. So there are options, at least, to, felicitate the need. Bum, 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 bum. Day 1 restart is basically a memory repository to day 1. But doesn't that mean you lose every single nugget you had? So how does that work if you, like, have to do another playthrough? Do you keep your nuggets, but their levels get reset? And you keep your gear? Damn, so you do lose the nuggets. That sucks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to happen, but... yeah, you lose nuggets, but you keep all your ego. I might have to, like... I might have to save some of these, like, nugget... Actually, can someone do me a favor? If you're in the Discord server, can you, like, figure out for me what Brook's, There's a couple of people I need to figure out, like, what their looks are, so I can, like, keep them on the side or something. Ooh, surprise appearance! How you been, Falky? Hi, Repty! Long time no see! How's life going? Have you been playing Monster Hunter Wilds? I have not wanted to play that because I am super disappointed in their optimization for the game. I could open my Lob Corp to try and figure out Brook's appearance. Let me know if you want to try that, but I might try to do that off stream. Punishing Bird has escaped again for like the 20th time today. Repty, I feel like since you're like a lore guy, you'd probably enjoy Lobotomy Corporation quite a bit. No, I've only been seeing my younger brother playing, and life's been good. Good to hear, sir. Yeah, no, I don't have, I didn't want to play the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm gonna wait and see if they actually plan to optimize it. If they have no intention of optimizing it, you will never convince me to buy the game, first off. And even if I do buy the game, you're never gonna see me want to play with fucking frame generation on just to get 60 FPS. On top of it, the game is also CPU bottlenecked, so it's like, what's the point? You know, what's the fucking point? Just had celebrated my birthday last week on Wednesday, so enjoyed some cookie cake, and my brother got me a posable figure of a Monster Hunter monster. Nice, Repty! Very nice! Also, happy birthday, sir. Happy late birthday. Step 1, get drunk. Step 2, buy Falky games. Do not buy me Monster Hunter Wilds. Do not support Capcom on their stupid decisions to, not optimize the game properly. I need to be very careful about these dudes. These are he's, and they're still dangerous. There's 2 there. Do I really trust you guys to deal with that, though? Not really. Thank you. But also, how you been, good sir? I've been pretty good. I've been, climbing my way out of debt and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, they don't hit that hard. It's their fucking gun that hits like a goddamn truck. You were in debt? Ah, yeah, Tori, you probably didn't hear about that story from yesterday since you probably weren't watching the Hades stream. Long story short, I took out a personal loan for $12,000. The reason I did that was to knock out all the debt I had. But the intention is instead of paying like $2,500 per month to bills, I'd only have to pay about $1,500 per month instead. So I save $1,000 per month. But my intention with that personal loan, once it's all gone through and everything, I could pay it off in 9 months. They gave me 36 months to pay it off, and I'm like, sounds good to me, man. I'll pay it off in 9. So that's the idea behind that. It's really just to do debt consolidation. Hi, Zoe. I've had those heat robot things walk into containment units and attack my employees in there. I was so confused. Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye on that one. That's gonna probably walk into containment. Like these three, they're on my radar. Hi, Zoe. So I took out a personal loan. Not a good start. It's an okay start. Don't worry, Tori. I do all the calculations. I'm an accountant, for God's sakes. I can do all the calculations. But yeah, just my future is looking bright. At least I think it's looking bright, because I hate paying the amount of money I'm paying right now per month because I have all my debt stretched out to different accounts. Meanwhile, Zoe's in front of me, and that's why I haven't unpaused. Hi, Zoe. How you doing? Apparently there's going to be a new Monster Hunter mobile game, except it won't be like the Pokemon Go spin-off Monster Hunter now. They have a... Monster Hunter has a Pokemon Go clone? I'm surprised to hear that, actually. Wait, how does that even work? I feel like that doesn't work. Also, it just got really hot in my room. Hi, Zoe! This sweater is hot. I'm gonna take this damn thing off. There we go. You wanna go lay on that, Zoe? Go right for it. Nope, my cat is currently purring up a storm, so she wants attention. Fine, I'll pay the cat tax. The robots can wait, but you can't. You go and hunt down the monsters, pretty much Pokemon Go, except you're killing stuff, not catching it. That's pretty much Monster Hunter now. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like SAO. It sounds like the movie Ordinal Scale. Good movie, by the way. But basically that's the same concept, but we don't have, AR kits to do that with. Man, I can't wait for the day we actually get something like a full dive that SAO has. I know that's, like, super fucking unlikely right now, but we already have, VR, and we actually have the ability to manipulate ourselves into VR. So there's potential there. And sure, let me find Brook. Thank you, what are they suppressing? Where are they? Oh, they were together, that's why I can't see them. Here you go, here's Brook. Hi, Zoe! You really like being pet, don't you? Except this mobile game, it is called Monster Hunter Outlanders, and it's gonna be it's gonna be Monster Hunter, but also I guess Ark and Zelda, as they showed off a glider. Huh? Man, everyone wants to copy that glider thing that Zelda did. Also, isn't Monster Hunter Wilds, specifically Wilds, an open world game? Isn't that what I was, like, led to believe? I got a screenshot of him, thanks. You're welcome, sir. I think my cat's properly distracted. Anyway, you guys, can you maybe take that on? I don't know if you can. I know if you had Dakota with you, you could. Oh my god, Zoe, she's not done. She just keeps on wanting pets. If I could actually have you guys hear her purring, I could put her up against the microphone, but her purrs are, like, not that loud. And now this new mobile game has 3 different partners. So now there's a palico, but also a monkey and a bird to choose from. Don't let this distract you from the fact there's a VTuber out there that owns a monkey. Hi, Zoe. Who else is fighting a freaking robot? It's just you two, right? Everyone else should have killed their robot. Well, this one's about to be killed. This thing stands no chance against these 3. Gah! I don't know why my cat does this. She literally, like, stands on her 2 back paws, and then steps on my shoulder. Literally, the picture that I have, where is it? I gotta find the toggle. This toggle, where the cat's on her shoulder, that's what my cat does to me, but with 2 paws. On the exact same shoulder, by the way. That was intentional that I put the cat up there. Jesus Christ. You too can own a monkey now in HoloCure. Dude, I want to play HoloCure, but I don't know if I'd play it on stream. It'd probably be something I play by myself at this point. So far, the monsters they've shown off for Outlanders are pretty much everything from World, Juratotus, Toby Kadachi, Great Jagras, Anjanath, Diablos, etc., etc., etc. Zoe, are you still not satisfied with... Oh my god. I can only pet you so much. And then she licks my nose. I can only pet you so much before you get annoyed at me, Zoe. You have to stop. God. Zoe. I wish I could show you what she's doing, but it's so fucking adorable. Like, how can you, like, hate this? You can't hate this. It's impossible. You can't hate my cat. She's so fucking adorable, and she's so damn cute. And she's also so damn attached to me. Also, she's fogged up my glasses. Remember how I said I had to pay a cat tax all the damn time during stream? Every stream, pretty much? Yeah, this is the cat tax we're talking about. God, okay. Move out of the way, Zoe. Jesus Christ. What were we doing again? We were dealing with robots? That should be dead. This should be pretty dead. Brook and censored... Oh, shit. You gotta get out of there. I don't want you fighting that. Noah should have already killed his, yeah? Yeah, he already killed his. He's walking back for his heal. 18? Oh my god, dude. It's gonna take forever to get to dusk. Finish my WAW mission. I can't. Gabor, you probably missed it too. I came up with a great idea to try and use the Night of Despair to try and finish the mission. I quickly discovered that I cannot do that. The moment I saw pale damage. Yep, nope, can't do that. Well, they should be able to deal with that one. These two are kind of close to these 3. Let's go deal with that. Dang, already? Goddamn. Brook is invincible, the pale damage in question. Brook actually did a pretty good job at tanking that damage. He only took 48 damage. Noah, on the other hand, and censored, took 75 damage. They got to meet God. Yeah, that went bad. Find my WAWs, manager. Find my WAWs. Do your WAW mission, manager. Dude, there's one way for me to do the WAW. Okay, Zoe, you're starting to hurt me now. There's one way. I could still do it with the Scarecrow and the Little Red-Hooded Mercenary, but that's it. Making censored escape and sending the Mercenary to do that, there's an option as well. Do I want to do that one? No, because that's expensive. Stop it, Zoe! Cat, I swear to God, is impossible to deal with. Don't you dare go down. This fucker's going down. Oh, he wants to... Okay, Zoe, enough. I'm gonna kick you out soon. Not gonna lie, I'd rather kill 5 A-lifts than WAWs. To be honest, at least with A-lifts, they're predictable, like censored. I know how to, well, I know how I should deal with them. Can I do it in practice? No. Holy moly, I'm in a crusade and I got my own Tale of Night story. Hell yeah. What, you mean that night? Yeah, no, that night situation went bad. Really bad. It was awful. It was the worst thing I could have had happen to me. Alright, what is still alive? There's one freaking robot apparently still... wait, is that not dead yet? No, it's dead. There's a robot somewhere that's still alive. Oh, it's here. Alright, let's go deal with that then. You guys will also go deal with that too. They're predictable. Does Falschmergager know? What? The only thing I know is how painful it is to deal with censored if he takes a minion. Because I feel like it's just GG at that point. Alright, cool. That was the last one there. Now we can start working our way towards 18 fucking things. I just realized I called you Falschmergager. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Falschmergager? I'm assuming that's how you say it. I meant Falky, but when I think of your name, I immediately think of Falschmergager. Why? How did I become Norse? I mean, that really does sound like a Norse name. It's German, actually. It's what the German paratroopers are called. Huh? Okay, I guess there's a fun fact here. I do have wings, so I can fly, but I'm not a paratrooper. Flying cows! Who would have thought? Anyway. Bum, bam, bum, 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 bum. Also finished reverse engineering Brook's appearance, did you now? I hope it actually wasn't that complicated. I imagine the nuggets are not all that complicated. Probably the most complicated thing would be the RGB. But I imagine you could probably go into Paint and just pick the color from his hair, and it'll give you the exact RGB. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently I did something I wasn't supposed to and I canceled it. Bum, 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 bum. How the hell did you mess that up? Esther, how badly did you fuck that up? I don't know. Maybe she didn't fuck up, but you shouldn't have fucked up that bad. I didn't go on Paint or pick the RGB, I just messed with the green slider till it looked equal. Oh, yeah, that works too. As long as it's close enough, you feel. I think I should send, like... Because everything's gonna... It's just a meltdown. And I have to do 3 more? Yeah, we can just send people to do stuff. We don't have to rush. We're not gonna rush. We're not in a rush. Play this carefully and successfully, and everything will be J-OK. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I can send River to do like a instinct. Nah, I'll just wait. Just wait. We gotta max River's justice out anyway, so you can fire that damn rocket launcher faster. Bum, ba-dum, bam. I'm getting nervous though. I don't know what I'm supposed to be expecting out of dusks. I swear to, I don't think there's a violet dusk, but I really hope there's not. Alright, we gotta deal with 18 fucking things. 1. Fuck. Alright, Flockus, you're back in the fucking, you're back there. 2. 3. 4. Uh-oh. The hell does the singing machine want? Iron Lung, instinct work, must have between 1 and 3 fortitude and 3 to 5 temperance. 1 to 3 fortitude, 3 to 5 temperance. There you go. Have fun, I'm idiot. I need Samuel and Shovel to go stand by Flockus' door, so I can't have him work on that. Who else? Brook? Wait, what about censored? What about censored? Unfortunately, I have to leave now. Cheers, mate. Bye, Tori. Have fun with the robot dusk. Uh-oh. Man, I have a lot of garbage here. No, oh wait, we have Xavier. I forgot you were bald, sir. Go have fun there. And ignore the item. Do an attachment work on you. Sorry, not attachment, instinct. Attachment on you. Uh-oh. Did anyone work on this? No, nobody has worked on the teddy bear yet. I gotta remember that the last person to work on the teddy bear at this juncture was censored. And then we do Brook here. And then we have Cherry Blossom. What did I say for the Cherry Blossom? Pick Repression. Oh, and Punishing Bird too, of course. Okay, so right now the only thing that is currently pissed that needs attention is Red Hooded Mercenary. Red Hooded Mercenary does work damage red, so I would prefer to have someone who's actually pretty tanky-ish. Bora? You're pretty tanky-ish. I don't know if you can make that walk, though. Noah? Noah could do it. I'm gonna have Noah do it. And then I could send Samuel and Shovel to move here, just for the sake of, like, if Flockus goes panic mode, they could just instantly save him. What else do we have? We have an item, I can ignore it. We have an item, I can ignore it. In route, 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 and not in route, in route, in route, in route, done, in route, in route. Okay, we're good. How dare you call my name as I multitask suppressing my clerk plushies? My clerk plushies? Do they actually have merch for Lobotomy Corporation? Is that a thing? No, you gotta make them manually. Lame! Gonna lose like 60 boxes to this. Whatever. It's just 60 boxes. It's not gonna be the worst thing in the world. Oh, of course he gets a bad outcome. I'm idiot has died. Really? How? I had the right requirements. 1 to 3 fortitude and 3 to 5 temperance. What happened? He instantly went in and just straight up died? He didn't have 4 higher fortitude. He had 3 temperance. What happened? It's just an automatic bad outcome. Anyway, too bad, I'm idiot. I don't know why you died to that. I could have sworn I had you at the right level. Or did I pick the wrong shit? Yeah, I picked instinct. Why did he die, though? I'm a little confused about that. He's got the requirement. 1 to 3 fortitude, 3 to 5 temperance. He's also got a decent amount of prudence, but it doesn't mention anything about prudence. One of life's greatest mysteries, Falky. It truly is. It truly is. Singing Machine is just a dick, though. He ate one of my dudes' big whoop, but at least we're getting to dusk. We get to see it. Unfortunately, that happened, but I guess it's not going to matter right now in the short term. Let's just wait for the boxes to end, so we lose those boxes and we can, like, turn our attention to, damn, I lost a lot of boxes for that. I thought I was gonna lose, like, 40. Fucking lost, like, 90. Alright, I have no idea what to expect with, oh, hey, who the heck is... Did nobody get here? Okay, well, Bong Bong, you're gonna probably have to do this. Or somebody else. No, I'm just gonna make you do it. You've been working with this guy for a while, and I don't want this guy firing a fucking random-ass bullet. Don't need that happening right now. That'd be kind of crappy. The meltdown happened as someone was working with him, so it didn't disappear. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize that. I thought he was being taken care of. Whoopsie! Well, that's the only one I had to worry about, thankfully. So it's robots, huh? How bad can this possibly be? I imagine they're probably still gonna do red damage. But I have no way to back that shit up. Or back that claim up. They probably have a ranged attack that does a lot of red damage. And that's all I got. That's all I can think about. Shit, they probably might have a missile launcher for all I know. Like, I really need a fucking missile launcher coming at me from a fucking robot. And I don't even know how many of them are gonna spawn. What? Dude, I'm losing people left and right. What happened? Where and how? Why are they dying so badly? I'm so confused. What happened? Is it really Singing Machine still being a piece of shit? I'm so confused. What happened? Also, why do you have 138 HP? Can anyone explain to me what's happening here in Central? You might want to hide your non-red resistant Zayan and Teth armor nuggets in a corner before dusk. In a corner? No, seriously though, what the fuck happened down here? Why did he take a hell of a lot of damage? For no particular reason. Like, there's nothing happening here. I don't even see Asura's corpse. Oh, what happened? Wait, I'm so confused. Did something happen and I completely, like, disregarded, like, a meltdown or something? YouTube being really stupid with live streams and not letting me rewind to see what happened. Yeah, I don't allow rewinding during the streams themselves. I have no idea. The only tip I have is that her eyes went like that. I don't get it. I don't see anything causing any problems. The robot shouldn't be causing any problems. There's a fucking panicking employee over here. Whatever. We're gonna do a memory repository eventually, so we're gonna have to go through this day again anyway. Got hit with that divine judgment. Yeah, for no bloody reason. I'm so confused sometimes with this game. I feel like the game intentionally kills your nuggets because it can. But also, I don't know what you mean by hiding them in a corner. Like, the safest spot I can put them, it feels like, is literally inside of the, inside of their little homes. Maybe did Drufu get angry? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Got no idea. I've got zero idea. Honestly, I feel like these, if I'm worried about my low levels, they're probably gonna be safe at inside of Central. It's like the safest spot I feel like they would be, but I have no idea if that's true or not. Irregardless, this entire group right here is probably the most unsafe. And if they're gonna retreat, they gotta retreat together, essentially. But I don't even know where they would retreat to. That's the only thing. So I'm gonna plonk them, like, right here for a moment. They're all gonna just stand in that hallway. And I'm gonna figure it out. Gonna play it by ear to see what this dusk does. Which means I'm gonna slow play this, which is exactly what everyone wants to hear. Everyone wants to hear me playing a slow play on this. Keep going, Bong Bong. Keep doing your thing. Alright, so we got 1 billion employees all stacked up right here with Gabora on top. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Brook, Noah, Brook and Censored, you can be right here in the fucking middle. Get access to everything. You three, I'm gonna go put you right over here. You, I'm gonna move you up. Man, YouTube chat ain't working that much. Well, it's working just fine over here. Try refreshing the page. Alright, let's see what we got. I want to see this flavor text too. We constructed a looming tower to return whence we came. Where we must reach? Quite the fucking name. Oh, so that is not a robot. That is literally a sawmill. And there's one other one right there, too. So there's two of them, is what I'm seeing. I need to see how you two handle this, though. You two are essentially my, like, test. So you guys, I'm gonna move over there. Wait until you see the shit it does. Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about. I'm afraid about seeing what it actually can do. Wait, where did that one go? Oh, it moved. Wait, did that one move? No. Oh shit, there's a third one. Okay, we gotta watch out for Bong Bong. Bong Bong is like in the worst spot. Damn, 26 damage did nothing. But they are weak to black damage, so that's a positive. Alright, what else? Maybe I should, like, send you to go work on that. Wait, that would cost a lot, though, wouldn't it? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Hold on, what? That's not an A-lift, that's a WAW. Why did you cost 200? Incredible buggy request mechanic. Thanks, LobCorp. Yeah, thanks, LobCorp. So I have to keep an eye on these guys, because they could be killed at any point. I feel like the safest spot is literally in the tiny-ass rooms. That's weird. The hallways don't seem safe, because they're always going to be in the hallways. Meanwhile, Noah, how you doing? Don't know yet. You two? I don't know yet. There's also some WAW reviewers that count as he, though unfortunately not this one. Eh. I'm still, like, I'm pausing constantly to see, like, if anything's gonna happen. Also have to keep an eye on Bong Bong, have to keep an eye on these guys. Because there's also this one that's running around. Well, standing around. Honestly, I really don't want Censor doing this. Like, yeah, he's got... Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's got enough resistance. It's fine. I keep comparing him to Brook, that's why. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? You have got to be fucking kidding me right now. They spawn? Oh, no. Sure hope you liked the previous robots. You're gonna see a lot of them now. Bong Bong, you're in a really bad spot. So wait, these things do no damage then. They just spawn everything. Oh no, there's a lot of those, isn't there? Noah, you're probably gonna have a very fun fucking time with this. Magic Bullet goes crazy in that situation. Oh yeah, no, Noah is probably like the best one equipped to deal with this. Okay, it dispels a lot of fears. But obviously there's a concern still. Because that means that they only spawn enemies. What the fuck? The Tef ones? You're out of there, dude. I don't want you fighting that either. You're gonna go in this room. And be safe. Okay, censored. as much as I like the idea of you doing this now, I think it's time to go. I think it's time for you both of you to go. Also, the censored weapon does a pretty good one. By the way, if you send red after one of them, you'll get most of your energy back after the ordeal is complete. Yeah, you still have the dust giving back a percentage of your Enkathalon after it's done, so you should probably do that. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm gonna send them to go work on this one. 200 fucking... okay. I don't know why those are considered A-lifts, but hey, I'm not gonna judge. Oh my lord! Hey Noah, how are you doing over there? Oh, you're having a fun time. Yeah, no, Magic Bullet, go burr. Probably can help on the one in safety. You're right, too. Like, there's a lot of tools you're gonna have to use to deal with all this shit. I mean, look at that garbage there. Is anyone on that floor? No. You might have to work a couple times, but that's better than a couple nuggets dead. I mean, my intention is still to do a memory repository, but as long as I can finish the stupid Dusk Ordeal. Wow, you do a lot of damage to that. Magic Bullet, go burr once again. You know, Brook is just basically not even caring at this point. I'm still gonna give him a red shield, but he basically doesn't care. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. But now I see what you mean about they have to run. Like, this right there is painful for them to think about. Ba-da-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. So that's one, but what happens when it dies? Does it spawn anything else? No. 1 down, 3 to go. Probably go for that one next. It just dies. Thank fucking god. I thought it would spawn like another robot or something. Because apparently, now I have an idea of what the A-lift will do. That's the worst part. Ba-dum. Man, Noah's having a very fun time with this. Like, I don't think he could lose to get... Like, I don't think it's possible for Noah to lose against this. Like, yeah, sure, he's gonna get overwhelmed eventually, but, like... He did it by himself. So that's 2 down. We have, Little Red Hood and Mercenary dealing with that. Man, Brook is gonna have a tough time dealing with all that. I think Censored's gonna have to come and help. Actually, I can literally send almost everyone to go help with that. Ba-dum-bum-bum. bum, 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 bum. Down, down, bottom. Oh, Brook is right there next to it. Okay, Brook, you don't have to be so badass. Calm down, buddy. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. They hold the door. They hold the front lines. So does Red Hooded Mercenary solo that as well? I'd be impressed if that's actually what happens. Okay, then. Go kill that. Alright, that's 3 gone. I think this is the 4th one. What the fuck? Yeah, no, that's not something I want to fight. There's still a dude left. A single Tef. I don't know if I can get the boxes for that, but I'm gonna try. It's gonna be a real big pain in the dick. Oh yeah, funny you mentioned the Aleph, because you would be hypothetically be next. That Tef is gonna solo Trust. Okay, so we are at the cusp of midnight, but we at least cleared Dusk. Dusk robots? Green Dusk, even. Noah's the best at dealing with that one. By far. Maybe I was being a little bit too, maybe I was being a little too, cautious? Because I feel like you do have an opportunity to send your nuggets in to actually get the kills. But I'm not sure about that. Now we need to look at something here. We gotta pick the stuff that gives us the most boxes, realistically speaking. We need a work order for this one. We need a work order for this. And what else gives me a lot of boxes? That gives me a lot of boxes. What else? The Knight could technically give me a lot of boxes. Blue Star and Center help with the box production especially. Yeah, I'm going for the stuff that gives me the most boxes and the best chance. I don't think Yuriko's gonna fail this, because I'm pretty sure I had Yuriko in this department from the start. 15, 10, 10, nothing, 12, 14, 16, nothing, 12, 12. I don't even care about the stupid machine. That might be possible, and I'm not going to risk it with that one. We'll go with that for now. Green Midnight is semi-free if you know how to fight it. Okay, but I'm only on day 31. And I don't know how to fight it. And I'm not really prepared to fight it. So... yeah. Probably not a good idea to do it. Ba-dum-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. More Lobco. More Lobco! More pain! Absolutely not Midnight, though. We don't want Midnight. We're not interested in Midnight. I feel like if an Ordeal Midnight spawns and I don't have the boxes, I think I just fail. 21 boxes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 24 boxes there. 20 boxes there. And 16 boxes from that. I think we can risk one more A-lifts. Green Midnight is easy. It might take a while, but it's simple. You say that, but I don't really want to try fighting that. Hi, Zoe. What are you doing there? She's been sitting on my laptop. I'm assuming those give me 20 boxes. That leaves me another 5 attempts at stuff. It's the best stuff I can do. This is still probably one of the better ones, but now we're down to 4%. This is still... the Knight is still a good one. Yuriko, you could probably do another attachment work on that one. I'm not doing your mission. We're doing the mission another day 31. Because we're gonna hit the memory repository. That's just a fact. Because the only way for me to successfully do the mission for Gabora is to not do both Dusk Ordeal and the mission at the same time. Because I only have one, and that's because Little Red Haired Mercenary died to the WAWs, to the Ordeals. Alright, that was 22, and this is gonna be another 24. 25 even. We need 26? 26 more boxes. So we can literally do some easy stuff then. We can do this one as an easy thing. And get that one as an easy thing. And that should get me home free from hitting Midnight. And don't get me wrong, I do want to see Midnight, but I've already taken a decent chunk of losses right now. We've got Dakota dead. We've got Acer and I'm Idiot dead. Yeah, 3 losses. I think we're good for my attempt to at least clear Dusk. And at least see more progress, right? It does suck that I do have the memory repository because I am losing some gear, but not the worst thing in the world. There you go! Workday is complete. We're 4 away from proccing Midnight. We don't need that. B. In my opinion, Ion take no deaths. I mean, like I said, I'm still gonna do a memory repository because my memory repository is on day 31. Congratulations, Censored, on your 2 points. Congratulations, Pumpkin, on your 9 points. Congratulations, Sammy, on your 6 points. Melendez, yay. Hal, yay. Pines, yay. Courtney, wow. River, all the way up to fucking 5 Justice. Gotta love that. By the way, you don't get the gear back on Memory Repo. I know. I lose the gear. Which is a damn shame. Did they still keep their levels, though, with the memory repository, or do they lose their levels? Jesus, from 1 to 5 justice from just... Wow. They lose their new levels? Oh, well, that's too bad, but at least I know what they get when I have them working on stuff. Alright, let's take a look at what we have for at least the story. Good thing it's only 1 day, right? It's not the worst thing to happen. Day 32! Oh, we can even pick a dude. Hey, wait a minute, doesn't that number look a little familiar? Now it's time for my head to burst. Good day! Where does one go when they die? Still, it didn't matter to him. After all, he was destined to be a big It's this one. This is the one that Little Red Hooded Mercenary detests. And if it escapes, Little Red Hooded Mercenary has to suppress it. Or she escapes. Grr, I want you to take middle so bad, but go ahead. Now it's time for my head to burst. Where does one go when they die? It doesn't matter. Big bad wolf. You know the worst part? Is that I feel like I should take this one because they'd be next to each other. Does it matter, though? Does it actually matter? Because I'm about to memory repositories. So does it actually matter? If you find out about the Abno you're about to get, it saves. Oh. Honestly, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm very curious about this big bad wolf because as soon as I read Little Red Hooded Mercenary's managerial guidelines, it talked about this specific abnormality. And I am actually wondering to myself, like, does Little Red Hooded Mercenary win against a fight against whatever the hell this thing is, you know? But in my head, I'm like, I really should not take this because I'm making it harder on myself on purpose. Good morning, Falky. Good morning, Epsilonium. How has your day been? How's your week been? Since you're gonna memory repo, might as well for fun. That's true. Let's pick him up then. I want to see what he is. While humanity prospered with its advanced civilization and technology, it was not aware of its impending suicide as a species. You don't have to call us out like that. They needed a hero, but ended up beheading said hero with their own hands. You don't have to call us out like that. Twice. A lot of things happened, and a lot of things changed. A changed himself from a healer to a creator. The old promises he had made with her sustained him evanescently, but in a world without her, they ultimately became obsolete. Various sins sprung up from his arrogance, one by one. And A changed very slowly. He became enchanted by the shadows he had created. The plan to discover the disease of mankind became a relic of the past. He became skeptical of man, including himself. A started looking for something that would guide him without turning against him. The conclusion was very simple. While vile humans could not be trusted, the answer lay in machines. I like how as soon as we talk about machines, we literally, like, just dealt with an ordeal of machines. Crazy lore drops incoming now that the Dusk ordeal thing is over. Hell yeah! Exam week and one exam is bad. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Epsilonium. I'm so glad I don't have to take exams anymore, but I hope you studied well, and I hope make sure you get a lot of rest. Machines, which A loathed deeply, became essential to him. Perhaps A wanted to have wings that would allow him to escape from the hellish inferno he entrapped himself in, to reach the heavens. Angelos. That was how I was born. Angelos? Where did you get that coat? Why do you have that coat? You never had that coat. Wait, who are you? Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. Hey, I heard extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experiment yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. I'm sure I can help you in some way. I'll be sure not to disappoint. You revealed all body avatar? Oh, yeah. It was Nemi who convinced me to do this. So I'm like, you know what? Why not? Let's stick with it. That means you can at least see, like, part of Luisa's skirt, my entire cow body. This is the lady I know her as, Malkif. Who the heck was Elijah? Hello, manager. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? Well, who starts a conversation like that? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? That they don't acknowledge you. That they don't even care about what expression you may be making. That they feel no need to see what you're doing, as they've already come to a conclusion. That's what we like to call an asshole. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Hey, are you Eren Yeager? Because that's what Eren would do. Even though it's not funny at all. Okay, but Eren being a crazy psychopath because his only coping mechanism was to laugh. The first time it's tragic, the second time it's funny. And on the ground you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? When the person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? Do these guys really believe that they're not robots? Not claptrap units, even? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known the feeling. Thank you so much. Now, what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control of yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long, winding filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving, a bizarre obsession. If another person had been in my place, they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Cogito was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. Ooh. She was aware that at the moment Cogito was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out, and... Kill me, please kill me. What the fuck, eh? Literally just 3 fucking ignorers. I'll pick the second one. Ooh. Manifestation of Klippa due to Serapha breakdown. Suppression of Serapha's core required. Are you discovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place? Manager, there is something I hadn't informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Seraphot, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Wow. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to feel their roles if some of our Seraphot go mad. Though, if you do, then you will lose something important forever. The seed that can break the cycle. Huh. Yasad, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some Enkefala and close your eyes and open them again. I'm glad that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Seraphrot. It is important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much? Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your task, manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off-limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Yeah, actually, I have noticed that. A lot of the names and a lot of the records that I keep picking up, from the lore, they either have it crossed out or it's like censored, which is completely redacted. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate way to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. Wow, man, okay. There is no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive, per orders. Isn't it funny? We degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered. Yet somehow we're still called the information team. That is kind of fucked up. Also, I forgot, by the way, it's been like 2.5 quarter hours. Drink some water, people, because I have not been drinking water. Ah, delicious water. Malkith proves to the manager we don't mess around for the rest of the upper Seraphrot. Completely forgot how it did all three of them. Uh-oh. Whenever I introduce myself as the Serapha of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me. Yasad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents. Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name? This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today? Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave upon to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you Angela following the same concept. See, I'm wondering about her name being Angela. Waiter, 10 minutes of dialogue, please. Not the first time I've had a lot of dialogue in the game. Please refer to Ace Attorney. Yasad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break. I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkith has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Huh. Maybe she is the most ideal Serapha among all of us Seraphrot. This is not to say that Malkith deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that, to lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that just feel the same as yesterday? Man, they really are going into a little bit of a meltdown, aren't they? I'm talking to you. What's with the oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. Dude, I just work here as a manager. What power do I have? The only thing I do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and eternally despair. No wonder this guy is so, like... His first introduction for me was just, like... ego. That's pretty much what it was. It was, like, full-on ego, like he was better than everyone else. But no, he's literally carrying one of the heaviest weights. He has to expunge names from a record, and nobody gets to remember them. Feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air, have you had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles? See, I told you I have been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy. But nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world. He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself allow himself a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand he also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. Oh shit, dude. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. It went too far to ever turn back. To not let what Elijah did be in vain, instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeve clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. We suggested he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Enforce the procedure. Fucking Christ, dude, what is happening? Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself, so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Fuck. There's now a work theory that is currently going around in my head. I'm gonna keep on going through the dialogue here to see if that theory might actually keep, like, gaining traction. Don't worry, Hod. That's a very common side effect of when you first take enkephalin. Enkephalin? It's just a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet, grabbed me by the shoulders, asked me why I left her to die. Jesus fucking Christ, man. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back, as if nothing happened, right? Well, if you discover how to do that, tell me. I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Serapher here who cares about the employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Serapha. Hello, everyone. Today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Serapha? Oh god, here we go. Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on the act of being a good person. Hey, they can see that? Now, I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we're suppressed today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. If you hope that living such a lie would ease your conscience, that's really selfish. Starting now, I would be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Seraphim are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect. Quiet! Oh, sorry. Where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hot, I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined, and there's nothing we can do to change it. Longbird? The audacity would not take this Hod slander. I don't like that they're slandering Hod either. So I feel like she tries. But then I'm like, what's the theory here, you know? Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure rather than just wait helplessly to... It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Yeah. Just know this. You won't reach that paradise no matter what you do. Those are her inside voices. I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break, or we'd rather have break time instead, or a longer lunch. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself, live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass. Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Oh boy. You want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does? Even before you make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here. Are you finally admitting to your awful nature? Oh boy. Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I am not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you distinguish your own voice anymore? Oh my god, she's gone... Hod's gone the fucking deep end crazy route. Schizophrenia? Multiple personality disorder? In a robot? Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare? Huh? When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were to alert us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Crumple up the newspaper, okay. So, what's on your mind? Air feels sweeter than usual, doesn't it? Now, if you don't mind, can I have a moment to drink some coffee, manager? What are you drinking, though? Ah, that's much better. Just can't start my day without a fresh cup of coffee in the morning. Hope you're not offended by the way I talk to you, are you? My name's Chesed. I'm the head of the welfare department. The welfare team is quite remarkable. I'm proud to state that my team has the highest level of satisfaction in the entire corporation. Lady Angela's told me to cooperate with you for now. Well, I am the kind of person who can flow with anyone, but playing silly games with the manager is too much pressure, even for me. But orders are orders, so I've got no choice, do I? Well, I'll be off now. My cup's getting cold. Mr. Chesed, sir, I have something important to tell you. Please, go on. Well, I didn't polish the ego thoroughly enough, so some of them appear to be malfunctioning right now. I think we'll have to run some extra diagnostics. I'm so sorry, Chesed, sir. Nah, that's quite alright. Must have been pretty tiring to do the ego maintenance on top of all the work you already have, no? Jesus, this guy is actually pretty cool. Now I'm curious as to what his fucking problem is. I'll go check it myself. You've done well enough to find out about the other problem now. Or about the other problem. What? About the problem now. There's so many things to mind here. It'd take quite a bit out of someone to constantly pay attention to every detail like that. Oh my, thank you so much, sir. Of course, let's make the best of today as always. The way I handled that was quite different from what you've seen out in the others, wasn't it? Yep, substantially different. Yep, Lady Angela wouldn't have gone easy on that at all like I did. These employees will be gone here soon enough, so what's the point in investing so much effort scolding and lambasting them over tiny little mishaps? Well, shucks, my coffee's gone cold. Too bad, lukewarm coffee just isn't worth it. Best to pour it down the drain with no hesitation. Finish the day within the allotted time limit? Why do they have a time limit, man? The welfare team is always busy. They work with a strong resolve, even though this environment seems rather carefree. But you see, the best way to handle things is to finish them as quickly as possible. This ensures everyone works with precision and a cool mind. That sounds like a really annoying mission to deal with. Man, there's a lot of dialogue I had to deal with there. Pod story, though, with Michelle. That one started, like, I started tearing up a little bit with that one. Huh? The button to initiate the suppression of a Serapha's core will not appear unless all the Serapha's mission and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department button if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. When all the conditions for a Serapha core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department will become active. If you click on the Serapha core suppression department button, all employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed into standby. The conditions and handicaps of the suppression will be shown below. Reach Q counter meltdown level 6+, meet energy quota. The begin management button will also be replaced with begin core suppression button. Click to start the suppression. Wow, I have 3 of them currently available. So yeah, we have 3 available now. By the way, you cannot do core suppressions on memory repo days. Wow, since I'm gonna be doing a memory repository at this moment. I do want to see what this guy is about, though, so we're just gonna hit the begin management button, and then we're gonna hit the memory repository. So let's see what we got over there. You have 12 and a half minutes to finish that mission. Huh? You can't be fucking serious. You want to know what I was expecting? Okay, here's what I was expecting when Little Red Hooded Mercenary was just like, I'm gonna kill that bastard, right? That bastard's dead. I was expecting a beast, a wolf, right? Like a werewolf. On the same look as, like, who am I thinking of? Like Blide. I was expecting the same kind of look as Blide from Elden Ring. Not that. Well, what is that? It looks like something straight out of, like, a 90s cartoon. You know, the worst part is I got my preview of it, and all I'm gonna get is nothing. An abnormality in the shape of a wolf with sparsely damaged fur. It is bipedal and is capable of communication to some extent. It always attempts to devour employees or breach. Such actions are easily preventable, since it shows obvious signs of behavior and conversation before doing so, making this abnormality fairly easy to manage. Wow, that's a very interesting set of information. Oh well, we're not going to be able to keep it, so... Current abnormality encyclopedia and ego list will be saved. Would you like to rewind the memory repository? Yes. Like, I think that's the second time I've done a memory repository throughout this entire playthrough. It didn't save anything, though. It's just kind of funny, because that means that, like, the spots that I had Yuriko and Bong Bong at were not saved. Noah's supposed to be over there, too. Oh, you know why it didn't save? Because it went to the memory repository. It didn't go to the retry of the day. I thought it would go to the retry of the day, but no, it picks the first, like, essentially the first save file, right? So Noah's supposed to go there. Bong Bong is supposed to go down here. I put Yuriko right here. I moved Censored over here. Melendez? I don't remember where I placed you. Oh, so I have to repurchase gear. I have all the gear there. I have all the gear there. I never even worked on the gear here. Don't need the gear there. Don't need to do anything there. Never even picked his gear up. I already have everything there. Need to repurchase those. We're good there. We're good there. And we're good there. Alright. Ego. That combo might have been good for the WAW mission. I'm sure it would have been good for the WAW mission, but I didn't want to play around with the potential. If I get him again, then sure, I might take him, but at least now I know what he looks like, because I was super curious what that fucker looked like. Bum, bum, bum. What the hell did I have them equipped with? Ba-da-da-bum, bum. I could have sworn it. Okay, I have a question about this fucking weapon. I know it's a WAW weapon, right? But why does it have such crappy damage? Is there a reason for that, or am I missing the point about this weapon? And mind you, real quick, I do look at the manager's manual and I do see this stuff here. So I don't know if there's actually, like, that 2 to 4 damage might actually be more damage than I'm expecting, at least against something lower. But I barely understand this, to be honest with you. Oh, so yes, I am aware of the new Aleph weapon. I just don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about the weapon being a WAW, but it only does 2 to 4 damage. But then I'm like, does it do 2 to 4 damage? If someone can actually answer that for me, I would appreciate it, but I basically have no fucking idea. I, like, never used the Super Soaker, so I have no idea about that. Super Soaker! Yeah, I gotta give that one to you. That's a pretty fucking good name. Oh, damn. Was not expecting that one. Threw me for a loop right there. Alright, we have an Aleph weapon now. Attack power adjusts in accordance with the employee's current SP status. Huh? Oh, so you need Prudence. You can't wear this without being level 5. Prudence 5 and Temperance 5. Congratulations, though, Luis. That was the weapon I wanted to give you because it floats? That was the weapon I wanted to give you. Now, I would give you the armor as well, because it makes sense for you to have it, but because, I mean, technically you earned it. But until I get another A-lift that actually gives me good armor, I'm pretty much stuck with that. Now, here's the thing I was running into a problem with. This first layer has nobody who does white damage. Yeah. Only the training team has Courtney with that fucking bazooka. I need something with white damage because we need to be able to do some white damage. Hey, Gabora, how do you feel about having a sword? I feel like it makes sense. Oh, you're not level 4 yet. I'd have to strengthen you by like 1 point or something to get you to level 4. Give me my original sword. I would not be happy with this. Wait, which sword? Is it a sword I don't have, or what? What gear do you want for Gabora, out of curiosity? Gabora the Nugget, I mean. Don't have it? Fuck. Okay. Well, so much for that then. I do need someone to equip this, though. But I need to have him in the first layer. Yuriko? Yuriko might be the right choice, actually. We also have Melendez. I'm gonna give Melendez this. The Super Soaker. If only Da Capo wasn't annoying to get in this situation. Though Sound of a Star goes hard. I mean, I can't wait to see what it does. Because so far, that's my second A-lift weapon, and among the gear, I still don't have more armor yet. Though, I guess to be fair, if I can manage somehow to get this guy done, man, that armor would be so nice. Wouldn't that be the armor that... Now, this would be the armor that Luis would end up wearing, because Brook has better armor. Good luck to me, though. That's gonna be fucking 422 boxes to get that. Or, what? Miscounted. 342. Ah, love it. Love to hear that. Down, 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 bum, 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 bum. Alright, we still need more people to have white damage up here. What do? I feel like I need to change people's, like, tier 2 gear or something. Yeah, here, Dakota. Take one of those and take a Christmas suit. Dakota is feeling the Christmas joy! You love to see it. Xavier! I'm gonna give you this too, and I'm also gonna make you that, so that we have more white damage all over the place. The more white damage I have, the better, because right now we got red damage, which I should change that out. But I don't have anything to change that out with. Here, you get that. Black damage, white damage, Super Soaker, Baton. You're all white damage. Yeah, I'll keep it the way that is. The information team can be all white damage. A-lift damage, WAW damage, black damage, red damage, super white damage. We'll take that. Notice a change in advertising information consent policy. Okay, NCSoft. Wow, we actually have nobody in Zayn or Tef gear. That is very shocking, but I have literally taken up every slot in my weapon list and every slot in my armor list. Unfortunately, everyone is... There's a lot of people still in Tef. Thank God there's nobody in Zayn. Didn't I have... you? No, I already got all the gear from you. Alright, that's done then. You? I already have everything. You? Everything's there. You? You got everything. You? Everything. Everything. Why do I care? Everything. 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 I mean, technically I have everything, but yeah. Okay, cool. So we... That's our layer, then. Pumpkin, how Dakota, first layer. Working censored and safety team, because that's where I feel like they belong. Oh, what the heck? Conditions not met. Interesting. Oh, cannot attempt core suppression on a memory imprint day. That is super interesting. You were right then. I was like, how do you know that? It literally fucking tells you. Okay, so what is my intention for training today? Because now we need to just focus on training people and maybe getting more employees. Also, what the fuck? This right here bothers me. I'm gonna give you 2 prudence to work with. Just so you don't get killed by your stupid iron lung thing. 'Cause fuck this iron lung. Gonna give Gabora... No. What about you? I know you're gonna get your justice maxed out. So we don't need to do anything there. Xavier, you're there, you're fine. Melendez, what about you? You're good. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, we're good. Let's begin management and try to just get through this day and try to train as many people as we can. Also, I guess we still have that fucking time limit. That shouldn't be too hard to clear. The WAW abnormalities... You know what? We should do that. Nah. Let's try to do the... Okay, actually, I got a good question. This time limit thing. Does he always have time limits as his quests? Oh, wow, I don't actually have to work on this. That's weird. Technically, Bonbon doesn't even have to do this, but I'm still gonna do it. So, yeah, okay, damn. Does he give you more time, or does he expect you to do this in, like, 5 minutes or something? Or is it actually fair? Bum, 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 bum. Bam, 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 bam. Less and less time, but pausing helps a lot. I mean, I do like my pause button. I'm missing someone in this department. Isn't there supposed to be someone else in this department? Who did I forget to put in that department? I have no idea. I feel like I'm missing someone who's supposed to be in that department, but I'm not. Maybe I've always had 2 people in that department. I know Noah used to be in that department, but I moved him over here. The time allotted is increased per day. But it's, I guess, is it relative to the amount of boxes you have to collect? I'm assuming it is. Don't really need to do those. What I need to do is EX stuff. So... Wait, I can't check EX. There's no way for me to check EX. But I'm under the assumption this is not EX because it's not 100. Kind of? Kind of. Okay, fair enough. Oh, we also have a prudence level we can try and level up on. But there's like nothing to prudence on except for punishing bird. Nah, let's just not play around with too much. Let's just focus on who we have, who I can do stuff with. Like, we can do attachment work up here if we need people to get more attachment. We just have to sacrifice someone to, get the buff. Which I guess at this point is going to be Pumpkin again. We also have the teddy bear we can do the attachment work with to switch it around. That one's actually super easy to do, though. Man, why do they pick that team? They're so far away to do that. Alright, Repression over here with Gabora. Instinct over here with Pines. Attachment over here with Courtney. I mean, I could literally train everybody. It's not something I want to do, but I can. Alright, that's good. We're gonna speed this up a little bit too. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I think it goes from 10 minutes to 5 minutes, but also increases by 30 seconds each day after you can get his missions. Is 12 minutes a lot of time then to work with this? I mean, I don't know how fast I can realistically knock these quests out, or the boxes out, you know? It's probably like you have to like immediately just pick your best, pick the best of the best that you can do and then to go from there. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Of course. Da-da-dum, dum, 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 bam, bam, bam. Of fucking course. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Not that hard as long as you don't take too long with each ordeal. Speaking of the ordeal, I forgot what purple or Violet Dawn does. I think it's the tiny rooms or something where everyone has to stay out of them. I think. Just bum rush the slugs. Oh yeah, they explode. Yeah, that was the gimmick. Unfortunately, we have a lot of people who are like, ha, fucking knew it was gonna fucking fail. Ow. Ow. Well, I thought Flockus would be able to do it, but he failed miserably. Fucking look at that failure. Fucking hate Silent Orchestra, dude. I hate Silent Orchestra so bad. Dawn has the purple creature that just sits there. Alright. Yeah, I was concerned that maybe it'd be a little too... I mean, I remember getting Violet Dawn once, but that was so long ago. I barely remember anything about it. You know what, I'm gonna... Wait, you just said bum rush it, right? Yeah, I could bum rush it. But I have to be careful on who I'm bum rushing what with. If they're left alive for way too long, they drop a department's clip-off counters all to 0. So that's like if you're not even paying attention. Don't give me any credit because I can easily not pay attention. Not that hard to not pay attention. Because I am stupid. I haven't been paying attention if Acer has been doing a good job in there. I'm just expecting that she is. Alright, this should proc the Indigo Dawn? Not Indigo, Violet Dawn. I've only seen Indigo Noon as a text, and I never even knew Indigo was a color. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Man, someone's taking their sweet-ass time getting into that chamber. There you go. To gain an understanding of what is incomprehensible, they stand staring. I imagine everyone is now suppressing. Except for those two. Why? That's why. Huh. I don't know how I trust this. Bong Bon is dead? Oh. Seriously, Noah? That was one shot, man. Maybe even 2 shots. What a waste of time, dude. I feel like I want to just sacrifice Noah, but I'm so sick of that. Can't have that. Can't have any. They can't have shit. Womp, womp, womp. I mean, at the very least, I at least made progress. And by progress, I mean I've at least done something, right? But it is still disappointing seeing Bong Bong die to a fucking magic bullet. Magic bullet, magic bullet, magic bullet, 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 bullet. Whoa, not you! Magic bullet, magic bullet, magic bullet. Ba-da-dum bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, I hope everyone's having a good night. Got to see me make some progress. Got to see me fail miserably on some of the most simple things. Hi, Zoe. Ba-da-da-bam, bam. Dum bum dum bum 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 bam bam. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Really, it's just all this bottom stuff that I'm working on. Some exceptions can be made. Hey, wait, I have a question. This is more for people who use mods. Is there a mod that tells you if you've leveled up a skill or not? Like how much XP someone has? Repression. What the heck is the other one panicking? Oh, that one. God damn it. There's one that shows how much XP they gain after a day is over. Really now? That one might be kind of useful, but I have no reference of time with that one. Or reference of, like, what the XP values are. Of course, Punishing Birds escaped. How often do you want to see Punishing Bird escape? It's normal. It's normal for Punishing Bird to escape. Just remember that. At least he doesn't do anything where he, you know, kills you. Just pick repression and don't get a good result. Yep, that's what I did. Congratulations. I think it's included as a feature in the mod that shows percentages for work, if I remember correctly. More detailed info or something. That sounds really good to have around, mostly because, like, I like having that information just for the sake of, like, having it. Because, I mean, you see what I'm doing, right? You literally have a full... I mean, you understand what I'm literally doing. Whatever I see I can get some XP, for people who need the XP, I'm throwing them in there. But I only have priorities on, like, a few people at a time. At least within reason. Also, I am very surprised 1.76 megahertz is giving me as much XP as it is. I don't remember it giving me that much XP before. But I guess I did go through, like, 6 or 7 freaking meltdowns, so I guess the amount of XP kind of makes more sense when you put it into that perspective. Didn't make much sense before. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Nah, we don't need to do that. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do-dum-bum. Honestly, right now, I feel like the only mod I would willingly install without even so much as a second guess, or second guessing myself, would be the one that lets me remodel, my nuggets. That's like the only one I feel like I wouldn't have any problems using it. And that's because I just like the idea of like, oh, you can modify your nuggets to look however you want. Like, oh yeah, no, I like that idea. Can I have that one? Alright. That one. And you two. And you two. And... oh man, I get to see what this fucking weapon does, don't I? I feel like I should leave that guy for last. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure, I'm not picking people who are weak. I know I have a couple of dudes who are like low level. Don't pick the low levels to do shit like that. Sound of Stars, my goat. Let's look at this. I think everyone is fine no matter what happens. Hey, where the hell did that dude go? Oh. There's also one that removes the law penalty for customization and lets you freely edit agents after they've been created. Yeah, that's the mod I would love to get my hands on because I just like the idea of doing that. Zoe, I can't see Zoe. Man, they just demolished that one. Tefts, though. Fucking bazooka. Still my favorite thing. Whoa! Damn! God damn! I also like how it's still stabbing stuff and it's also dying. What a dick. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Dun, 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 bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Anyone else alive still, or just that's it? Just that one guy. It's just that one guy. I mean, they're not gonna kill that by the time Noah gets out there. He refused to die just to take out that one clerk for a second. Fucking dick. Here's another question I have. Mostly, what the fuck? It's back. Anyway, that's not the question I was gonna ask. The question I had was, can the clerics have different weapons? Or are they always gonna have pistols that do red damage? Can I buff them? Somehow. I would love to be able to buff them. But so far, all those attempts to buffing them have been unsuccessful. They're always gonna have that shitty pistol? God damn it. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if, like, you could invest them? You could use your lob to invest in them or something? Oh, at that point, wouldn't you just hire a nugget to do a better job? Irregardless of that fact, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't that be fucking awesome? Also, that weapon has got to be doing a lot of... Now I have a thought. If Luis is doing that much damage to a Tef, mind you, it's weak to that damage, right? Yeah, it's weak to that. And it's based off of your current SP? She needs to go the same route that Brook is going then, to get as much SP as possible. So that means everything that Brook is currently equipped with, the bear paws, the brooch, well, not the brooch, but the cheek, all this gives SP. If she somehow manages to get Censored's gift, which would be fucking incredible, that's a lot of SP to go with. So funny that this doesn't give SP though. You would think this would give SP to go with the set. Anywho. Can I protect this clerk from getting killed? Let's see. Nope. I tried my best to protect that clerk, but she just does too much damage. Also, this is the second time I'm gonna see Indigo Noon, but I've never seen Indigo Noon. I only know the name because someone mentioned it in chat on Wednesday. I'm pretty much guaranteed to see what this is too. I'm only at fucking 500 boxes. There's no way I'm not gonna see it. And I have no tips about what Indigo does. Yep, that was me mentioning it time to find out what today it is. Yep, it looks like I'm gonna find out what this shit is. I wonder if I should be concerned. It's just noon. It's only he's, but it means I do have to be careful. What the? I forgot about Punishing Bird. Well, we're 5 minutes away from failing this mission, and I have no idea if I'm actually going to succeed it. It was a good try, but I have to probably try harder. This is the only Indigo ordeal in the game, so thankfully you don't have to worry about worse ones. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Should I unspoiler that? Or should I let that message through? I'm gonna let that message through. Because apparently that's a reference, and I don't understand that reference. Are you done, Punishing Bird? My god. Alright, we're about to find out what this Indigo Noon is all about. Indigo Noon, when they 10-937-0983-034-19. I don't even know, dude. Numbers. Bum 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 bum. Damn, I wanted A-Lift Mike Tyson to win. Wait, what happened? Did you actually... Wait, what actually... No way Mike Tyson lost. I don't care if he's 57 years old. That guy should have wiped the... Well... I don't know, man. I don't know. What happened, Radu? Tell me the deets. Went to the judges? Huh? The sweepers. When night falls in the back streets, they will come. The noon of Indigo. These guys all have the same weapon that Censored currently has, more or less, and the same weapon that Letter-Headed Mercenary has. Old man lasted all the rounds. Of course he's gonna last all the rounds. The guy is a fucking tank. Sickle hands. Hi, Zoe. Ain't no way I like my cheese moldy won. What the fuck? Yeah, no, there's no way he won by by going to the judges. That makes no fucking sense to me. I'm about to find out what these are. They're enduring black damage? Fuck. But they're weak to white damage. Rigged or not, Mike obviously lost. Sound of a Star gonna go hard on these guys at least. That is true. That is very true. Funny enough, I don't even want Flockus to join in on this. They're not even in this department. What the fuck? But I wanted the knockout punch in round 8. Was it really that close? I mean, it shouldn't have been that close, I feel like. Man, you don't do as much damage as I thought you did. I'm sorry, what? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. They respawn? They have a respawn mechanic? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, so they deal black damage too. Interesting. I didn't watch the fight, lol. Kid was obviously winning the fight, but the legend survived someone less than half his age in 8 rounds. But it's still Mike Tyson, that's the thing. That's a lot of damage from the Star, though. Yeah, no, they're definitely the ones doing work, but Censored and Brook, they're forced to fight this shit all together. Alright, you guys, what's left? Those. Start going. Oh, but there's even more down there, too. What about you guys? Can you fight that? Well, you can't. You shouldn't. And I don't want you to fight that. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see, too. A mortal Mike Tyson, but he just couldn't land punches. So Jake Paul's actually, like, he's pretty fucking good then, is what you're saying. Like, shockingly. In this fight against his grandfather, yeah, he did well. See, I still don't know how I feel about Jake Paul even going head-to-head with Mike Tyson. Like, even in jest, it seems like really, like, an odd decision to me. Like, he could have fought anybody else, but he chose that fight? Alright, I took those out. Now we gotta deal with that guy next. Still got these two. Still got that one. Logan showed up to preview as a scumbag with a comment at the end of the a comment at the end of the match discussion. Anyway, distort. The noon of Indigo, distort. Wait, is there still a dude here? Shouldn't be. Damn. The bazooka now does a fuck ton of damage to that. Well, no help was needed there. Cool. Anything else up here? No? Okay, cool. So the sweepers, if they kill a clerk, they gain another fucking sweeper. Because that looks like, well, I feel like that's what happened and what I saw. No. No, that's just, yeah, it's HP. I think they gain HP. Sweepers like to eat. Sweepers can convert those they kill into another clone and gain HP, so they can do both then. Alright, Noah, you're done there. You don't need to help. Stu can handle it. Fucking heals. The clone spawning happens on a chance. $53 damage from a bazooka. And then he fucking full heals. Like a dick. When the sun rises anew, not a scrap will remain. I have a minute and 20 seconds to try and finish this quest now. River, you're too damaged to go and do that. How about you, Noah? Yeah, it's pushing my luck a little bit, but I should be able to get it with just Bong Bong and 1.76 megahertz. You'll understand sweepers once you buy that game I bought you. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the game you bought me. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, you did buy me the sequel. I still have it, yeah. Still sitting in my library. This is based on how the sweepers are in the back streets as they murder the homeless and convert them into clones, or kill them and do horrendous things. The fixers differs based on threats and strength. That sounds like a cyberpunk thing too, in a way. Cool, we did it. I think everybody is safe, yeah? Yeah. Yay! Yeriko still gained 4 justice levels though, despite not me actually, like, going as long as I did. How many work orders did she go through though? I wish I counted that. I should have counted that. Congratulations on your 4 justice, Asura. Congratulations on your 5 justice, River. You deserve it. And Bong Bong with the 5 prudence. Cool. We got ourselves some pretty good promotions. And we did the quest. Never heard of someone use my past name I was known for. Oh, we have different choices this time around. Alright, what do we got? You pressed it numerous times and you still have something. You want to know about it? If you feel an abdominal pain and a tingling sensation in your neck, the best thing you can do now is look at the great blue sky you'll never get to see again. Wow, that's fucked up. Those who succeed in the hunt are granted with one of the very feathers that countless hunters once yearned for. I'm gonna be honest, I like this middle one. What is it with my addiction with picking the T's, though? Have you noticed that? I have more T's than anything else. We've read this already, right? Yeah. We can skip that. Ooh, what do we have here? Managerial bullets with the capability to heal physical damage. These bullets manufactured thanks to our nanotechnology agreement with K Corporation can speed up the body's recovery. SP recovery. Managerial bullets with the capability to heal mental damage. These are bullets that apply diluted enkephalin to an agent for a short while. The enkephalin used is carefully refined and will heal the target's mind without risk of addiction. Can I also heal mental... Or can I heal a panicked employee with this? HP and SP bullet refining. Increase bullet recovery. The recovery capabilities of HPN and SPE bullets will be increased. Recovery will become more effective through the research into improving the refinement purity of our recovery bullets. Man, I don't know which one I like more, but I think I like SP because I feel like I take a lot of mental damage all over the fucking place. Hey, Mr. Manager, you thinking of researching this one? By the way, the HP SP bullet refining is broken. You cannot bring a panicking employee back to sanity. Damn. That kind of changes my idea of what I want to do then, because I feel like HP makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, no, don't worry about Radu, Gibora. He's been a friend for, like, Jesus fucking Christ, how many years now? Over a decade, at least? Can we please silence non-fake? What's the problem? I literally asked the question about, can I bring a panicking employee from the brink with the bullet? I don't see anything wrong with that. Dun, 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 dun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 16, 19, 21. I need more employees. No, I'm talking about him. They said, yes, bodysuit thighs. Oh. But I said the same thing. Gabora is hot, dude. For no, like, she's just unfairly hot compared to all the other Serapha. And I just have to wonder, like, what the heck is that filter doing? Is it necessary for the filter to do what it's doing? Another bong bong, but a sad one. Yes, fair enough. Also, I just realized it is 10:21. I've been at this for almost 4 hours, dude. Let us just get an employee that I like the look of and the name of. Get the fuck out of here, Reinhardt. You don't have any magic in this world. West Coast Gaming. Yeah. Manager, your sense of time is distorted. It's 1:21 a.m. Y'all on the East Coast are living in pain. Oh. That was Weatherby that I could have picked up again. That's a shame. Yum Yum? Welcome to the team, Yum Yum. What am I gonna make you as? Three. Maybe someone here, so I probably need some temperance on you, and... prudence. I'll give you 1 HP. And there you go. You're part of this team. Man, I really don't have any armor to work with, do I? Let's make sure we get the armor that makes it so you get less damage from, white damage. And just give you a random-ass weapon that we can have. Of which we have nothing. Congratulations! You get a fucking pistol that does... Never mind, you get this. My first A-Lift fully 5 employee. What? The Lob Yum Yum's my goat? Oh, is it though? Bong Bong and Yum Yum. Is there like something I should know about Yum Yum and Bong Bong? I know Bong Bong came to me because someone gave me the what is it? They gave me the how to build the nugget in terms of the character creator. But I know nothing about Bong Bong. And now I'm seeing this one named Yum Yum and I'm like, do I have to know something about Yum Yum? Employee, the time within the facility is highly evaluated and differs within reality itself, creating both the future and past within keeping all the same, and so we will not have regular time. Also, how do I speedrun LOR? I don't like it at all. I mostly do LCD, yet I want to do speedruns of it. Bong Bong. Yes, Bong Bong. I don't know what you're talking about, Gabor. To be honest. Anyway, we've got 3 employees there, 3 there, 3 there. We don't need 3 here yet. We got 3 there, we got 3 there. And the painting. Do we need a 3rd here? I guess we do need one for the stupid scarecrow. So let's hire another dude who is gonna be looking stupid. Yeah, this is perfect. You need to be stupid. I need you to have less than 3 prudence. So you're gonna have a little bit of fortitude, a little bit of temperance. And there you go. Welcome to the team, Howlin. I need you to resist white damage as well. So let's get you some gear for that. And since I have no weapons to really give anyone, you're gonna get a stupid pistol? Hey, did I even select them? No. Get your stupid this. Get your stupid pistol. Congratulations. We'll begin the management, but we're gonna look at what we have first. Bro, what is it with this department? This department has all the gruesome shit. What in the fuck is that? It's like a bee that lost its, like... Lost its, stinger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. Man, Gabora, what happened on the 27th of March? God, this thing. First off, what is... Oh god, it's a WAW. So it's a WAW, okay. That much we know. It's got a lot of managerial guidelines. And that's all I know. Its form appears to be an amalgamation of a gargantuan beehive and a bee. A cross-section of the inside shows a darkest red surface with particles here and there, much like that of raw meat. The segment it appears to be the face is heavily distorted. It has wings, but they lost their intended function of flight. The one eye that remains relatively intact shows pupillary movement, as if to watch for approaching intruders. The abnormality always remains still, so it is assumed that it does not move. Yeah, bullshit, this shit moves. I'm sure this shit moves. I've played Terraria. I've gone through the Hell Seed. I know this fucker will absolutely fucking do shit. The 27th of March is the safest place on Earth. What about the 21st of September? It was built distinguished by the minds of those in the Cold War, simply made and created to ensure shelter and safety to those who remain in the shelter, seeking help and comfort from the war and chaos. Man, you are talking some weird-ass lore. But no, seriously, why do I have all the gruesome shit on this side? And, like, the most dangerous, annoying ones here. This one, if he decides to be pissed, shoots a bullet and can kill most everybody. Little Red Hooded Mercenary, she has fun breaking out when everyone else breaks out. Silent Orchestra, silent douchebag, really. Painting, it's just a painting. This guy, actually, this is like the most chill one. Same with the puppy. But the Iron Lung, fuck that thing. Then this department is like... Surprisingly, it's the most chill with the exception of the Scarecrow who wants people who are dumb. I don't have anything to say about this department. I literally have nothing to say about this department when literally the whole premise here is bald. And this department is just all censored. And I guess now we discovered that this lady does pale damage if she ever escapes. Oh boy, that's... I could have sworn I had someone had this debuff or this buff before, and they did die, but I never saw what she did. What day are you on, manager? I was busy watching Aleph Mike. I am on day 32 now? Yeah, day 32. The reason it took 4 hours to get to day 32 is because I was doing the quests. I got the Dusk Ordeal done. Now the only quest I have currently is the WAW abnormalities. Anyway, we are done for the day. We will continue this again next week, where hopefully I can actually knock out the WAW quest, which means I'm going to be pissing off a Scarecrow 15 times to take out a fucking Little Red Hooded Mercenary 5 times. The hardcore Gabora's department is filled with chill abnos and laid-back Chessed's department will be filled with eldritch horrors. That's probably what's going to happen. I'm going to probably pick the flavor Texas for these last two, and they're going to be gruesome monstrosities. That's what's going to happen. It's a guarantee. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. That was fun. Even though it took me 4 hours to get back to day 32, but let's face it. That Dusk Ordeal, I was really close to having Midnight Ordeal. That would have been awful. The Dusk Ordeal, at least the one I saw, the green one, 7 out of 10 difficulty, but it really depends on who's fighting what. And which characters, or which of my nuggets are not ready to fight, you know? Though, honestly, I feel like that's one of the few... Oh. I forgot about this. I completely forgot we have 3 core suppressions now. I dare you to do a core suppression now? Activate the Seraph's core suppression. Clicking again with disable will allow agents to be deployed to the department. Oh wow, the entire frickin' screen goes all red too. Reach Q counter meltdown 6 and energy quota. But I'm not allowed to have anyone in that department now? You should 100% do HODs first, it's very fun. This one is HODs, right? Yeah, this is HODs. I have to move them to different departments to do this? That's interesting. Manager, I advise against that button. Press the button, press the button. Well, okay, we'll take a look. shit, the abnormalities are still there, too. Wow, I was not expecting such a fucking different music. So let me guess, you probably don't want to go towards the core. Yeah, the music is a freaking banger. What the fuck, dude? I can't focus. My brain is now hit with a bug of overwhelming annoyance. Did Howlin not get the levels I gave her or something? What happened? Why do you have minus 15? Wait, everyone is suffering stat losses. What the fuck? I like how Flockus can actually work on this. Yeah, everyone took stat losses. What happened? Welcome to HOD suppression, the ability to read. But I don't see any other info about this. Wow, that's a lot of stat downs. Gabora, don't make me mute you. I will mute you if you keep that up. What the? Please make sure to do it carefully and don't mess up. I wish everyone would lie on me. Wow, this is getting depressing. Well, shall we film the corporate educational video together? Hot out here pulling enkephalin in the vents like GLaDOS with neurotoxin. Wow, a lot of these things are not going so well, are they? It's weird seeing people so low level too, like... Even Noah lost a fucking level, like, hello? I want to help as much as I can here. Ba-da-da. This is the part that gets a little weird to me, because these four are still, like... what? Of course it's the fucking painting. I'm ignoring that painting. You can fuck off, painting. I hate this singing machine. I wish I could ignore it. I'm pretty sure I'm idiot's dead. Actually, he is dead if I send him there. Fuck, who the fuck can work on that? Actually, nobody can work on that. I literally don't have a single person who can actually legitimately work on that. Bong Bong can work on that. By barely. You fucking kidding me, dude? Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-bum-ba-dum. Who was the last one to work on the teddy bear? Censored. It might seem crazy, but what I'm about to say... I mean, I like the elevator music. It's pretty calming. But, is there a reason why they pick fucking elevator music? Dude, why is everybody so weak? Wait, are they losing more stats? Oh god, they're losing more stats. You have got to be kidding me. You can actually leave Singing Machine there, even if his counter is 0. Alright, I'm canceling the order then. I don't care about Singing Machine. I don't think Brook can work with Censored anymore. I might be completely wrong about this, though. Still gonna do it. I don't even know if Louise can work with this either. No, she's still got the 5. Albeit barely. But she leveled down to 5? No, she didn't. Is it really going to come down to me being stuck on Zayans? Is that what's going to happen here? Make sure to deal with it ASAP? I don't remember. When the counter reached 0, the next employee to enter the unit dove into the Singing Machine. Okay, well, never gonna touch that. Am I... No, seriously, am I actually gonna be stuck doing the low stuff? Oh my god, I might actually have to do low stuff. I don't think I can work with the A-lifts now. Ba-dam, 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 ba-dam. What is that sound? I don't know. Hey Noah, do you miss working on this? I know you do. Congratulations, Noah. You get to go back to this. Dude, core suppression is gonna be a problem, I think. Ba-dum-boom. I'm the only one who cares about them. Why would they hate me? Manager, have you done any core suppressions before? No. This is the first one I've ever done. And this bothers me because the stat loss I'm seeing is just horrendously bad. Like, extremely bad. Like, I'm starting to think I might have to only work on things I know will be a guaranteed success, like the Scarecrow. Why would they hate me? Clippers, please. Oh, and then we also have another fucking problem with this. Hey, Noah, where are you, by the way? Hey, maybe I should use this bullet. Hey, Noah, where are you? Where'd I put you, Noah? I don't remember where I put you, man. Seriously, where the fuck are you? There you are. Wait, what? Okay, he still does a good job against those, at least. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-da-dum. Enjoy the festive of our training, Serapha. Enjoy those who are around. Enjoy who you are. Have fun with training employees, manager. Why do employees hate me so much, manager? How is it? Dude, how is it? How is it? Good job, employees. Good fucking job, because I was not expecting you to be able to do that. This is a code from my dear worker, Hod. Is it hard? Is it me, or is it really hard to click these? I feel like it's really hard to click those. It's very hard as they move too much. I feel like I'm failing harder trying to do that. And then we also have these fuckers on this part. I kind of want to just fucking fire a bullet to try and deal with that, but I'm also like, I don't really think that's a good idea. God damn! Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. You don't really have to worry about the energy in these, so a bullet would be fine. It only said reach meltdown 6. If that's the case, then I should use the bullet, but I've already cleared so much of this out. Yeah, if that helps. The only ones left are these ones at the bottom. Unfortunately, I think Bong Bong might be still a little too weak to deal with that. Also, they're moving anyway. Where the fuck are they going now? All the way over there! Damn. Damn, that employee clump is actually super strong. I didn't think I'd ever see an employee clump like that actually do a lot of work. Don't need max energy to pass the day. That is true. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You know, I'm actually really surprised how little damage they're taking. Like, it says fatal damage, but it's like, you guys are still doing way more damage than they do. That's incredibly... I mean, that's incredible. But also, seriously, the meltdown thing is going to be a problem. I think I might have to only work on the Scarecrow. It's like, what else am I supposed to work on? I'm, like, running out of stuff to work with this stat down situation. Obviously, I have the low-level stuff and the low-level stuff here. Some low-level stuff here. But literally, the best one to work with is the one who's dumb. Literally 15 boxes every time, because I can't guarantee more boxes from all the other stuff. Brook maybe can still work on, like, censored, but it's not great of a chance. I'm gonna do LCB while watching this. Watch me suffer. Holy fuck, 52 seconds to finish that work time? Bro. Maybe the tactic here is just let Flockus keep on doing dumb shit. How many boxes would that be? 15 times 8? That's not a lot, is it? That's hoping for 8 every time. Work on WAWs for better energy. I don't think I can work on the right WAWs, but we'll try, dude. We will try. But I have to send, like, my best ones to work with the WAWs at this point. Not working on that, though. That's a later. That's another time. I know Brook can work on this, even with his little, like, nerf stats. He's got the stats, or he's got the defense for it. It's just that if the game ever decides he's gonna demote in the middle of this, then that just becomes an impossibility. Meanwhile, Punishing Bird. I'm gonna lurk this and probably fall asleep to this. Why are you punching somebody over here? What did they ever do to you? Ba-dum-bam. 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 Well, I know I could reach max energy before Meltdown 6. But will I ever be able to maintain that? Bird is jealous of the other Abnos getting attention? Because of course he is. Like every other freaking thing, he's escaping. The suffering of another person playing Lobco for the first time is music to my ears. Oh man, I suffer because it's fun to suffer. Good night, non-faked. Have a good sleep, sir. Hope you enjoy my suffering. I'm literally gonna wait for another frickin' meltdown so I can actually, decide what I'm gonna do there. Also, he had no problem with that. That was 25 boxes there. Thank you, Brook. Thank you for your service, Brook. Also, this is gonna hurt. How many stat downs am I gonna take from this next fucking hit? Wow, that's a nice pause. Oh. 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 You are a dick. That's kind of a dick move, game. Why do you gotta make it hard for me to see? I have to look close at this to see what the fuck I'm doing. Well, look at that, it is Blue Star. Oh no. I don't have anyone who can do this now. The Hod and Blue Star decided to do a thing called you're not allowed to have a nugget with level 5 prudence. Hold on a second though. That's temperance. Fuck! That's for justice. Fuck! There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think there's a way for me to get out of this one. Who's my fastest nugget right now? Brook is right now my fastest nugget. Okay. Can I make it work? I don't think I can. That counts! That counts! Okay. There's maybe a chance. It's fucking low chance, though. We got 28 seconds for Brook to get the fuck out there. I don't think he's gonna make it, though. That's a far run. And nothing connects there. Oh no, it's not gonna work. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. He's not even close. If there was a way through here he could go down, he'd make it, but no. I mean, I tried, right? I really did try. Any idea where he spawned? I have no idea where he spawned. It was a good attempt, though. Because now I know that I can use that machine to try and offset some of the stat losses. Gambling machine, my beloved. Where is this stupid thing anyway? I can't see it because it's all like... It's so distorted right now. Oh, it's right over here. Alright. That's a lot of deaths. Yeah, they're all instantly gonna get sucked on in. There's no way. That's hella unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. Dead. Dead. Empty. Brook is still going because Brook's a badass. Dead. 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 It's literally just Brook by himself right now because he got the stat upgrade from... This happened way too many times to count when I had Blue Star with hot suppression. Well, at least now I know there's a counter, but here's now something I actually have to read while we're here. This. Caution, any employee that used it 5 or more times in one day. This is any single employee or just in general? Okay, so it's just in general. That means there is a counter for this entire suppression situation. But I don't know. I'm glad I actually... Surprisingly, I'm actually happy I have this damn machine. Literally, you must be happy. Because it means that, this stat loss situation actually isn't horrible. It's still detrimental, mind you, but it does mean that there's a... Like, there's a way to at least counteract it a little bit. Do these items, by the way, count as ticking this timer? By the way? I actually don't pay attention to that, and I feel like it does, but I don't remember. Anyway, good job, Brook. You did it. You soloed it. Unfucking-believable, dude. Unbelievable. This guy is... So all the core suppressions have their own gimmick, huh? And that's the gist of it? The gimmick here is massive stat downs and a super distorted screen where you have to zoom in on everything to see what the hell's happening. Yep. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Pod's the worst of the higher floors. And you made me pick her first? Damn, y'all are fucked up. Oh, I guess she is chill. I thought she would, like, attack you if you were in this room or something, but I guess not. Okay, I guess real quick, I'm gonna go take a look at this machine, and, I'm gonna figure something out again, because it's been a while since I used this machine. I think I remember counting it was, like, 20 or something for stat ups. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a no. That's horrible stat downs. It's 21. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21, and I messed up my count again. Try again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 seems to be, like, the right spot to completely counteract, the negatives. However, once you start getting past 20, that's kind of hard, so I might just stick with, like, 18 or something. But yeah, that's good to know, at least. Also, it does not tick up the timer. So you can use this with every single nugget, give them the stat boost they need, before you actually, like, start the day, and then go from there. Hey, Brook, how do you feel about fighting Punishing Bird? Well, that was a good idea to see if he actually could survive a hit. He did not, in fact, survive that hit. And the worst part is, I don't know how much damage that was because it's all pixelated. Oh, man. What a fucking situation to be in, huh? What a situation. Okay, now we're gonna end the stream for real, for real. We are not doing a core suppression, but we also need to put people back, so... Go back, go back, go back. Congratulations, begin management, retry day, and that's how we're gonna save it as... Punishing Bird might have had overreacted a bit. Nah, he just wanted to one-shot Brook, reminding Brook his place. To never be, yeah. We'll try to tackle that some other time, though. Maybe, like, next week, I guess. Because really, the only other quest there's two things I have to do. There's the core suppressions now, which are, I guess, pretty big. And, the 5 WAW abnormalities, which, again, is just going to require 15 scarecrows and 5 of those. Unless that thing escapes, and it's easier than the... It doesn't really matter, right? Nothing matters whenever anything escapes because this guy gets pissed. This girl gets pissed. Yeah, never mind. Okay, fair enough. Hi, For Divinity. You caught me at the very end of the stream. I'm about to end, actually. So, yeah. for real this time, thank you for watching. If you have any interest in joining the Discord server, there's a link in the description for YouTube. If you're on Twitch, there's also a link in the About tab, or the About Me page, or whatever the heck that page is called. Follow on Blue Sky, follow on Twitter. But yeah, for the Discord, if you decide to join the Discord, feel free to leave your lobotomy nugget so that I can hire them and make them. In case you want to be inside the playthrough. Because I am trying to keep as many people alive as possible. With some exceptions, like low levels, who just kind of like, they're there to serve a purpose. If that purpose is not achievable, then they just die. Okay, with that, I thank everyone for watching, and I will see you tomorrow for Age of Empires if you plan to join me there. Otherwise, have a good morning, have a good afternoon. Come here, Zoe. Have a good evening, and have a good night. You want to meow, Zoe? Nope, she doesn't want to meow. Bye-bye!